Ah, god damn it. I'll fix it in a sec. Anyway, hi, Just Rabbits here, and back with another video of Fire Emblem Warriors Free Hopes. When last. Oh, right, sorry. When we last left off, well, we managed to actually beat Byleth, but. Well, didn't go so hot since now Sothis has awoken fully inside of. Okay, why did I go platinum points? Oh well, no matter. Yeah, so let's continue where we left off. The past week. And lately, I've been playing a lot of a certain game called Dead by Daylight. Maybe I'll upload a video about that one, since I played so much these days. But yeah, aside from that, I've also been going out with my family. Because I want to celebrate that I actually passed all my grades. So that's very neat. Okay, yeah. Let's get on with our safe and where. Oh yeah, right. Before anything else, I did grind a lot, like a lot on stream. I mean, just look at all the supports that I have unlocked, and also, well, some certain characters like myself, Bernadetta, and Ferdinand are very high level, like from the 60s or 50s. I also been playing with Mariana all the time. Holy shit, she kicks so much ass. Like holy fuck, it's not even funny. Aside from that, everything is well as it was the last time we left off. And I also S-ranked all of the other missions. Anyway, let's get on with the combos. That's it. With Lycidia.
May I speak with you a moment?
Hmm? Oh, yeah. I was just about to take a break. You need something?
Our relationship has been strained for a while, so I thought it was time to resolve our issues.
Alright. We had that.
It has?
Yes, at least I felt that way ever since the incident.
The one, yeah. The pastries. Maybe both. Let's go with the pastry.
Oh, you mean that time I found you hiding out and chowing down on some pastries? I didn't think anything about that, and I didn't tell anyone either.
Nice.
No, not that. Well, yes, there was that, but there was another, more defining incident. Remember?
Are you talking about the time I treated you like a kid and you got all mad?
Seems, yeah.
Yes.
That's about right.
Of course that's what I'm talking about.
That happened a long time ago. Has it really been eating at you ever since?
Huh.
Well, I mean, I was unable to maintain my composure and got rather aggressive with you over trivial details.
Where?
I kept telling myself that I had to apologize, but I could never bring myself to do it. But now, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's actually pretty...
Well, I'd like to apologize too. I should have been more careful with what I said.
For you, Lycidia. Good for you.
Why does being called a kid upset you so much? If you don't think of yourself that way, then any comments of the kind should be like water off a duck's back.
Look, I'm a tiny bit younger than everyone else, and it doesn't help that I'm shorter too.
Yeah.
Plus, I do have somewhat of a baby face.
Yeah.
Really? You don't look that young to me.
Yeah, no.
You don't think so?
Yeah, you actually look mature for the part.
Yeah. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. And you act real mature
oh, hey
too.
there. Put on the moves.
Oh no, I'm not really.
Put on the moves there.
But most importantly, your skill at commanding troops puts all the real adults to shame.
Fair.
Hold on. Real adults? So what you're saying is that I'm ultimately still just a
Oh my
child?
god, no.
Ah, crud. I misspoke. What I meant was...
There you go, making excuses again. Now I know exactly what you think of me.
God
this
damn it.
conversation's going sideways again, isn't it?
It would seem so. Though, I suppose forgiving you would be the mature thing to do.
Hey, there you go. See? You are a real grown-up, Lysithia.
You motherfucker.
Something about this still rubs me the wrong way. But, oh, fine.
You
I just ask that you
motherfucker, why do
keep treating
do
me like
that?
the adult I am.
God damn it, we were so close. We're so close. Anyway. Marianne. Check. Okay, Marianne, now you.
Hey, Marianne. You were really doing great during those drills today.
Oh,
So cute.
I'm heading over to the mess hall. You want to join? After all that training this morning and no break, I'm starving.
Okay,
oh, sorry, I
something's
forgot.
happening.
You like to eat alone, right? Then don't worry about it. I'll find someone else.
no, I'd like to accompany you. If you would have me, that is.
Nice.
You sure? All right then, let's go. I wonder what's on the menu today.
You.
Oh man, that was good. I feel alive again.
Yes, that was nice.
By the way, why do you decide to come along with me?
What do you mean?
You usually sit by yourself. I thought you didn't like eating with others.
Yes, I do feel more comfortable when I'm alone. I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversations.
Well, now I'm even more curious why you decided to eat with me.
Well, you have a strange power, right? It makes you transform, or something like that.
Yeah. You curious about it?
It's not so much that. I, wondered if you despised having it.
Huh? No, not at all.
Nah, I don't even give it much thought. And besides, my powers come in handy a few times. I know it makes people suspicious of me and curious about my background, but that's just how people are.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition, and everyone here respects you. I wondered why that was.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So that's why you wanted to join me?
I wanted to know how I could be like you.
Like me?
Huh.
But, Marianne, it's not like
that's
you have
cute.
some mysterious power tucked away, right?
No, I don't.
If you just want to make friends with people, then you don't need to think so hard about it.
Yeah.
It's not like anyone here hates you.
Don't they? I'm so useless.
Oh, don't you say that,
Hey,
Marianne.
you're
Come
a
on.
huge help to all of us.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean
Marianne.
that.
You're actually
So
one of the most
you don't have
broken
to
units
force
thanks
yourself
to
to
your
act
ice
like
skills.
someone you're not, okay?
All right. Thank you for saying that.
Aw. That was sweet. Oh dear God, Manuela. Oh boy. Okay, what are you gonna say?
Hey,
You gonna be
Manuela?
horny?
Huh. She must be out.
Yeah, that's about it.
Did I hear something? Oh, wait. Is she sleeping in one of the patient beds?
Oh, you. So silly.
Oh no.
She's smiling. I wonder what she's dreaming about.
Wait, don't go. So you're just gonna leave?
Uh-oh, now she's scowling. Looks like things are going downhill fast.
Get back here. You'll regret this. You hear me?
What?
I'll never forget.
Morning, Manuela.
Oh my. I don't even remember falling asleep. I don't suppose I was talking in my sleep, was I?
Well...
You said some stuff like, "Get back here," and "You'll regret this."
Yes. You see, I was trying to stop my dream man from leaving. I had tears streaming down my face and everything. But he just left me there, alone.
Oh,
Just
Manuela.
thinking about it makes me furious. How is it that even in my dreams I am hopelessly single? Oh, yeah. I need a moment.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry, Manuela.
I'm sorry, but could I trouble you for a glass of water? Phew, that is much better. Thank you.
No problem. But, it smells like you've been swimming in booze. Are you hungover?
What
I
do you
might
think?
be. Is that a problem?
Well, I don't think the infirmary is supposed to look like a bear charged through here. That seems like a problem to me.
Back off, will you? You're the one who trounced in here unannounced and eavesdropped on my private, if humiliating, sleep talking. And now you're attacking me for a tiny hangover in a messy room?
Yes.
Who do you think you are? My husband?
What? No, but as your friend and comrade, I can't not say anything.
Fair enough.
I know, you're right. I'm sorry. I tend to fly off the handle when I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, can I ask you for one teensy favor?
Mhm. Okay, help with cleanup?
Let me guess, you want help getting this place cleaned up, right? I suppose I could lend you a hand.
No, not that.
Oh.
Would you be a dear and pretend like you didn't see any of this?
Oh, that. Okay.
Ah, gotcha.
Sure.
Don't worry, I won't say a word.
You're a class act. Thank you. Well, I don't want everyone to think worse of me than they already do. I mean,
Fair.
honestly, where did it all go wrong?
Well...
Did you know I was once a diva with the Mittelfranc Opera Company? But now, apparently I'm just a shadow of my former self. Can you believe how rude that is? Why would you kick a girl when she's down?
Who said that?
What? But I didn't...
How about this? In lieu of hush money for our little secret, perhaps I'll let you hear me sing next time.
You know what? Fair.
I'll show you that this diva's just as dazzling as ever. Now you have something to look forward to. Anyway, did you need something?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I'm sure I had a reason to come in here, but now I don't have the slightest idea what.
Well, that was something. Okay, Edelgard, who do you want to talk? Oh, Balthus. Think out the attic. Okay.
Ah, Edelgard.
What do you have to say
Perfect
for yourself?
timing. Got a minute?
What is it, Balthus?
The little birdie told me Her Majesty is looking to hire a bodyguard.
I don't know where your birdie got its information, but yes, that's correct.
So,
Well, that's great, because I know the perfect guy for the job. When it comes to strength, integrity, and loyalty, he gets top marks all around.
And let me guess, his name is Balthus.
I don't know, man. If they give you money,
Bingo!
that will be it. Yeah,
So
right?
hey, I bet an emperor's bodyguard gets paid pretty well, yeah? I need the
Yeah.
coin, and you need the protection. We both stand to come out on top here.
Yeah.
I see. Well, you will need to discuss the matter with Hubert first.
Oh, Hugh.
Believe
Well,
me,
good
I
luck with that.
tried. That guy didn't even give me the time of day. He said, and I quote,
Why would I trust Her Majesty's safety to a walking pile of liabilities such as yourself? Ask
Holy
me
shit, that's a
again
good
once you've
impression.
cleaned up your act. And do be sure to use a good soap.
so rude.
That's so. Oh my god, that's
And
actually a
what
very
makes
good
you
impression of
think I
Hugh. What
won't
the
tell you
fuck?
the same?
Damn, this voice actor has range.
So, that's
Yeah.
a no?
No, it's an absolutely not. You wish to safeguard my back, but Hubert has given me a full litany of reasons why I shouldn't trust you to protect any side of me at all.
Fair.
You were once the head of House Albrecht, yet now you are a vagabond.
Yes.
You also owe money to Gloucester and other houses, and have a bounty on your head,
Oh.
which is apparently the only part of you required to collect said bounty.
Oh.
And need I even delve into your family history?
Leave it to the minister of the imperial household to dig up every last ugly detail on a man.
Yep.
Not every detail is ugly. We know you defeated Lord Holst at the tournament in Goneril, becoming
Oh.
the first and only person ever to do so.
Oh, nice.
So, while people do not question your strength, they might hold you in higher regard if you manage to pull the rest of yourself together,
Yeah.
beginning with how you treat women.
Well, hold on there. I'm not
Ooh,
about to
right.
pursue some dalliance with my boss. Especially when that boss is the Emperor. Even I have my limits.
Ah.
I rather doubt that.
Fair.
Well, there's only one way to prove me wrong. You're just gonna have to hire me.
Oh my fucking god, you
You
doll.
must truly think me a fool. How disappointing.
Hey, it was
Uh.
worth a try. But, alright, you win. I'll give up on the whole job search.
Well, that was something. that was a conversation that I didn't expect to have. Okay, Count Dracula. Oh, you want to talk with Bernadetta? Oh, you only have a C now. Nice. That actually makes sense.
Ah, Bernadetta. I see the documents I was waiting for have finally arrived.
Uh,
Hubert! I'm not doing anything bad!
Then would you be so kind as to hand those over? They are addressed to me, after all.
okay.
Oh, right. Edelgard asked me to bring them. Phew, that was heavy. What are all these documents anyway?
War crimes.
Old records of bandit activity in this area that I need for my investigation.
Not war crimes.
Hey, that reminds me. I heard we had a group of bandits cornered, but they sort of got away.
Yes, a most vexing development. It beggars belief that our troops prove unable to exterminate even these few stray vermin.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, are you angry?
Oh, I doubt it is worth raising my ire over.
Yeah.
That's good. But you look like you're angry.
Well, he's always like that, don't worry.
Bernadetta, are you aware of how your persistence often leads to the very outcome you wish to avoid?
Yeah.
I mean, yes?
In any event, my mood is what it is because I must now locate a den of rats.
Hmm.
I will need to research previous stomping grounds, then cross-reference the location of their old lairs in order to work out where this new one might be.
Wow, that sounds like a ton of work.
Yeah.
Yes,
But
But there is nothing for it.
Credit,
these craven rats will not re-emerge once they've
his
burrowed into
investigations
their nests.
and his methods. He's thorough.
Hey, Right! I definitely understand the desire to burrow in somewhere and never come out.
Bernie, please. Please, Bernie, no with you.
I mean, but when there are festivals and stuff, they might slip up and leave? Maybe? Possibly? I mean, everyone loves festivals, except when there are people around, which is usually the case.
Somehow I suspect you would not emerge for even the most magnificent of carnivals. However, you and the rats may differ on that point.
We do what now?
Oh.
Yes, of course. Unlike you, these thieves have no particular desire to live away from others. We have had them on the run for some time, which means they've not been able to earn coin through their usual underhanded work. Thus, if I were to prepare a place where they could cut a few easy purses, they might consider the spoils to be worth the risk.
Okay, that's actually a good plan.
Okay.
You're very thorough.
And the
very
bait
scary
shall
man to
be
be an
a
enemy,
festival.
Hubert.
Due to the war, we have not held a genuine festival for quite some time, after all. So even if we do not capture the rodents, and it merely brings much-needed succor to the people, I would still consider it a success. Well done, Bernadetta. You have come up with a splendid idea that eluded even myself.
Why are you
Neat.
complimenting me out of nowhere? Are you plotting against me?
I mean, I would have
Not
passed.
particularly, no.
I would have put it past
Although
you,
I
man.
am thinking I will require your assistance in this matter from now on.
Oh dear.
No! Someone free poor Bernie from this torment!
Poor Bernie. Of course, the two Elgar Sims. But at the very least, one is thorough with their methods, and it's actually doing things.
There
The other
you are,
one, not so
Hubert.
much.
I have been searching everywhere for you.
And to what end? Has Her Majesty summoned me?
Oh, she would never use me for a task like that. I just wanted to thank you, albeit reluctantly.
I do not recall having done anything that would merit such a sincere display of gratitude.
Well, you probably just saw it as part of your normal administrative duties. You fixed quite a big mistake in my last report before Her Majesty had the chance to look at it. I woke up in a panic when I realized what I had done. Imagine how mortified I was to see you'd already corrected everything.
Ah, yes. I may have done something of the sort. As Her Majesty's loyal servant, it is my duty to pare down the number of unnecessary matters which wander across her desk. I must say, I was surprised to see you make such a foolish and obvious error. Have you truly grown so lax, even as you style yourself the greatest of our Emperor's retainers?
I'm aware of the mistake I made, but I would never dream of calling myself something like that. Well, perhaps I said it once or twice in the heat of the moment, but I never actually meant it.
Okay.
If anyone is Her Majesty's best retainer, it's you.
Oh, look at you.
And without House Vestra's say-so, I could never become one of her servants.
At present, I very much doubt you are fit to serve as Her Majesty's servant.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Okay.
It is true that I did not make a conscious choice to serve Her Majesty at first. Instead, I simply did it because my father decreed it must be so. But such bounds no longer define our relationship. I do not serve the Emperor. My loyalty is to Lady Edelgard, and her alone.
I stand with her in a manner that goes beyond the bounds of ruler and servant. Do you understand this?
I want to be like that with Her Majesty as well. But I am only the child of a baron, so I don't have excuses to linger in the palace all the time. I have to return to my family's estate once I've fulfilled my duties for the day, and I get summoned back to our territory often. I am not like you. I cannot just be at her side unless I have a good reason to be there.
Indeed. Hawk's territory is in the far west of the Empire. I surmise you have had to spend much of your time away from Enbar. Furthermore, you will be a baron one day. Your duties will prevent you from dedicating yourself solely to Her Majesty.
Exactly. Unlike you, I have an entire territory's worth of people to protect. But I still won't give up. Even from afar. No. Precisely because I'll be afar, there will be things I can do to protect Her Majesty.
Well, there you go.
In fact, always being at her side might actually cause you to overlook threats from time to time. I may even serve Her Majesty in a way you never could.
Oh, fair enough.
That is a promising thought, Monica.
Okay, that was actually nice. I was expecting them to fight a little bit more. I'm surprised at this turn of events. Okay, Caspar, who do you want to... Oh, Bernadette. Okay, everyone wants to talk to Verity, apparently.
Hey, Bernadetta. I'm sorry about before.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry.
The training.
Forgive me.
Huh? No, I'm the one who wants you to forgive me. Did you hear me apologize just now?
If I forgive you, will you forgive me?
Oh my
then
fucking...
I forgive you.
Oh,
Please,
come
just
on.
let me live in peace.
God damn it.
After what happened, I went to Edelgard and asked her what I should do. She told me not to do anything and just to apologize. So I'm gonna figure out something I can do for you to make this right.
You're such a fucking bimbo. Well, himbo.
No, I don't need anything! Oh, rats. He's gone.
Such a fucking
I have a
himbo.
bad feeling about this.
Look, Bernadetta, I got you all your favorite foods.
Oh.
Thank you? But, I think there's enough food here for 10 people, so...
Food is a foundation for building your body. If you train 3 times harder, you gotta eat 3 times as much. I mean, that's just science. And don't worry, if you can't eat it all, I'm happy to scarf down the rest.
Of course.
Okay, so I can't actually train 3 times harder. And even if I did, I sure couldn't eat 3 times as much.
Look, Bernadetta, I took the bow you used for training and replaced it with an extra strong one. Oh, and don't worry, I won't interfere with your training. I learned my lesson last time.
Okay.
Wow, this does look strong. Let's just... Oh, come on! I can't even pull the bowstring back! How am I supposed to train with this thing?
God damn it, Caspar.
Hey there, Bernadetta. What's up?
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about all the stuff you're doing to apologize.
Oh, yeah? Say, how's that training coming?
Lousy! So please stop apologizing already!
What? But I softened up the training so it was way less than what I'd do myself.
Softer? What kind of training do you even do?
Well, for starters, I go 15 times harder than everyone else here.
Oh dear.
But of course, I don't have 15 times as many hours in my day, so instead, I do 3 times the amount, 5 times as fast.
Jesus Christ.
As for food, I generally need to wolf down about 6 times as much as everyone else because of how hungry all my training makes me.
Oh, you know,
you're not human.
Oh, and when I train with a bow, I use one with a string pulled 5 times as taut as normal.
Ah.
Oh, right, I get it! Your training is ridiculous!
You think it's ridiculous? But my father came up with it, and he's the Minister of Military Affairs.
Well, if he's the standard you're aspiring to, then no wonder that's how it is!
Huh. You know, I never considered that my father got so strong because of how unusual his training regimen is.
I mean, I don't know about all that, but your routine is definitely not normal.
Fair
But
enough.
I've been doing it since I was a kid.
Yeah, that explains a lot. Hey, good
Yeah.
luck with that!
Yeah. Well, that was good. Okay, now Bernadetta and who do we have? Petra.
This
Actually,
war
the
is
only
getting
one
more
I'm fine with.
brutal with each passing day. If I don't learn to adapt, I'll never survive. Maybe if I work on my bow skills, I can get good enough to fight from a safe distance.
Actually, a very good thought.
I wonder if Petra would teach me. I mean, she doesn't hate me, so that must mean we sort of get along.
You are needing my help, Bernadetta?
Ah! Petra! Were you there this whole time?
For enough time. I am also thinking we are getting along.
You do?
Aw.
Petra!
Aww.
But I mean, I actually could use your help. I want to
What?
get better with the bow, so I was thinking maybe you could give me some intensive training? But I mean, you really don't have to. It's fine.
Of course! It would give me delight.
Oh.
But
Cute.
there is one concern I am having.
Oh, it's the fact that I'm horribly untalented, isn't it?
I don't think
No,
that is.
you are not without talent. I have seen you being very light upon your feet. But it is only when you are feeling threatened. So, for you to have the greatest improvement, I must be giving you fear when I am training you.
I see.
Okay. But maybe you could be threatening in a non-threatening way?
I don't think that's possible.
That could be done, but then you would not be having improvement. Terror is what you are needing for this.
I don't think I like the sound of that.
Then we must be forgetting this idea. I do
Well.
not want your heart to be giving out.
Hey, come on! I'm not completely afraid of applying myself, you know?
No.
If we are doing this intensive training, you will have to be facing the trial of wind. I am thinking you lack the readiness you need.
The trial of wind?
First time I heard of that.
You know what? Do your worst. My heart can take whatever you dish out and chew it into little tiny pieces.
Okay. So confident.
Very well. Once we have our beginning, I will not relent. I hope you have offered your prayers today.
Oh dear God.
On second thought, maybe we should discuss this just a little more before we
Oh.
gotta say me! Petra, enough! Cease! Your arrows are just one big blur!
Now it is time for seriousness. 100 arrows from behind.
Oh Jesus.
I thought we were already serious! Is this the afterlife? Am I dead?
Oh dear.
You have done it, Bernadetta.
Oh.
You are the survivor of Bridget's fearsome
shit.
trial by wind.
Oh nice. You know, this actually makes me
What
really
does
happy.
that even mean?
Because, you see, in the original Fire Emblem Three Houses, Petra and Bernadetta had a parallel to, well, free Bridget, and that's where they get their troops from. And in fact, they get this together, and Petra can teach Bernadetta a thing or two about the bow, and Bernadetta actually surviving the trial. There's a lot of things. Oh, hey Seth, welcome to the stream. Have a good day.
This training is meant to be testing our resolve, just as the spirits do.
Ooh.
Warriors of Bridget who are surviving the trial receive the blessings of the wind spirits. You have passed. Now the spirits will be with you always, and guiding your arrows.
A very nice reference to her personal skill.
I passed? Yes! You go, Bernie! But actually, I'm just happy to get your approval here. It feels nice.
Okay, I'm back. Let's go.
It is the approval of the wind spirits, not mine. But I am sharing in your happiness all the same.
Oh. I like the support. I like that one. Oh shit! Bernadette and Marianne. So they do have one. Okay, you see, in the original one, Bernadette and Marianne had like passive support, but they didn't really have a real support one. But now they actually have a real support. So wow, that's nice. So how's this support gonna be? Oh right, they're both very shy girls. How's this gonna go?
Go ahead. I didn't actually have anything important to say. No, you can go first, Bernadetta.
Exactly the same vision. This is so precious.
Okay, well, I guess I'll start. I saw a lovely white butterfly in the mess hall this morning.
Huh.
Oh, but while the wings and body were both white, its eyes were crimson. It was beautiful.
Huh. That's so.
I saw one just like that at the stables.
Ooh.
You saw one too? Yes, its eyes glittered like tiny jewels. It was wondrous to behold. I wonder if it was the same butterfly I saw.
Huh.
That would be something, huh? Yes, it would be a most lovely coincidence.
Oh my god, they're so awkward. Oh, they're so awkward.
Well, I guess it's my turn. This morning I awoke earlier than usual and... Well, since I had extra time, I climbed a small hill and looked out over the landscape. You woke up bright and early, huh? That's great. So how was the scenery?
This is so cute.
Seeing the plains hued red by the sunrise was especially striking. It's like I was standing inside a painting, or... I'm sorry. I can't put it into words very well. Wow. I wish I could have seen it. Maybe I can manage to drag myself out of bed before noon one day.
Huh?
Oh dear, listen to me. I'm sorry for going on as long as I did. No, it's alright. Really. And actually... Yes, Bernadetta? Well, I guess... I mean, it's been a long time since I've been able to talk this much with someone.
Aww.
I'm rather awful at speaking to other people myself. So this has been somewhat strange for me as well.
Oh, this is so cute.
Yeah. So, I was thinking it might be nice if we could chat again sometime.
Oh, yes,
what do you think? That would be delightful.
Yes, it will. It will be.
Thanks, Marianne. I gotta think of lots of things to talk about for next time. Okay, so there's carnivorous plants, interesting books, the doll I'm knitting, carnivorous plants.
Well, of course, carnivorous plants.
You talked about those today as well. Yeah, but there are lots of different kinds. Anyway, I think this is gonna be great.
I love this. I love this a lot. Okay, that was worth it. Getting that combo was worth it. Okay, Lysithea and Marianne. Oh, just one.
As I told you before, I do not have a crest.
Oh, this one.
Why do you insist on hiding it? It can only mean your crest is somehow...
Please stop.
Alright.
What's going on
Marianne's crest.
Lysithea. What were you saying about crests? Go on. I study them every day without fail, so this is extremely relevant to my interests. I do hope you have proof of your theory, though. Spewing out unfounded platitudes will just lead to consequences you definitely don't want.
You tell him, Lysithea.
I might not
go
look
girl.
it, but I'm a general in this army.
Ah, well. We were just finishing our conversation. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Bye-bye, asshole.
Thank you, Lysithea. Think nothing of it. I stepped in of my own accord. You appear to hold a secret or two regarding crests.
Yep.
Well... No need to answer. We all have things we prefer to keep hidden.
Thank you, Lysithea. And your
Still,
crest.
your situation hits rather close to home for me. Perhaps too close. What? So if you ever need assistance, don't hesitate to ask. We secret keepers need to hold strong with each other after all.
Aww. That's so sweet.
Oh, and I'm not saying this because I pity you. But you clearly find your secret painful. In light of this, maybe I've been a bit too harsh on you in the past.
Oh no, you haven't been harsh at all. I'm merely envious of how strong and level-headed you always appear to be.
Compliments.
I never would have guessed you hold a closely guarded secret just as I do.
Everybody has their secrets.
I'm not gonna tell you, if that's what you're after.
Yes, I suspected as much. Still, perhaps you would be willing to hear mine one day? I feel like being around you gives me the courage to finally set it free.
I would be happy to hear you out, and also to help rectify the situation if possible.
Yeah.
I know quite a bit about Crest's scholarship. That fool talking to you earlier couldn't hold a candle to me.
Fair enough.
Thank you, Lysithea. I already feel a little bit braver.
Oh.
I'm offering you the full might of my assistance. I hope you can do better than a little.
I mean a lot. I know I'm going to feel a lot braver.
Okay, that's sweet. That's sweet. That's very sweet. Okay, that's all the supports. Okay. Well, without further ado, let us begin the next chapter. The defense of the Silver Maiden. Yeah, let's save. This shit's about to go down.
This isn't good. It seems the fortress gates have been partially breached. The kingdom's soldiers are pouring into Aryan Road.
Does that make us right on time or a bit too late? Dimitri is no ordinary king if he managed to pry a citadel like this apart.
Well, he is.
I assume our soldiers stand ready?
Well, Dimitri is
We
freaking
go on
powerful,
your
let
command.
me tell you that.
If we dally too long, some of our officers and troops are likely to surrender to the enemy. That includes Count Rowe, who has a most notorious sense of self-preservation.
Yeah, him and every other noble.
Yep.
Come now, that is simply not true.
Tch.
Why, take me, for example. I am the perfect embodiment of what every noble should aspire to be.
Yes, you are, Ferdinand. Yes,
You can
are.
tell us all about it later, Ferdinand. Everyone, move out.
Okay, let's kick some ass. Defeat Dimitri. None other objective. Okay, he's okay. Persuade Mercedes. Okay. Oh shit, fuck. Wait, come back. Strategies. Persuade Mercedes. And the other ones are. That's for reinforcements. The gas will reinforce the roadway. Participation. Hidden Star. Activate Hidden Star. This is using information acquired from the soldiers. Okay. That might be worth looking into. This freaking lure. In the battle with the enemy, formation is in disarray. For more protection, assign an armor unit to protect allies as they advance. Yeah, sure, let's give you that one. And look. Okay, battle map. Yeah, we have Bernadetta. Me and the assassin class because it's actually a pretty good one. Here it's finally that. Oh yeah, right. I was using Juritsa a little bit before.
This war is ours to be won.
Ferdinand, you go there. Petra. You're gonna be replaced with Marianne.
Me?
Okay, so third. I'm guessing you go to the right. Or then I go to the center. And me and I go to the left. Oh shit! I need a meal. Right. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Right.
Understood.
Okay, everything's good. Our unit's Juritsa, so I just need to have him there for it to work. I hope so, because if not... well, if not, I'll just...
Courage, everyone.
Anyway, let's go.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
Sign out, Adjutant.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this
Main road is nearly ours.
Oh, if I must. This should be easy if we work together.
Here I go. No mistakes. It seems you could use some help.
Let's sign as Adjutant.
Keep pressing until we claim the main hall. The King's army is true to its reputation. Even I can only stall for so much time.
Okay.
They're closing in on the main hall. We must help them, and quickly. We must reach the main hall before Count Rowe is put in peril.
Count Rowe values his life above all else.
If they get a blade to his throat,
The man who betrays. The main gates are closed.
Come on, Hero.
Circle around from the left or right, but
like that, man.
But the ground along those routes is filled with traps. We'll have to do this the
Yeah, right.
smart
That was
way
all. That
and
was
use the
Fire Emblem
gates.
Three Houses too. floor traps. You will take damage when charging floor traps. Flame glasses can charge floor traps without taking any damage on your round.
Devices on the walls to the east and west will allow us to open the main gate.
Bye, Horsey.
We'll never get anywhere with that device until we deal with the soldiers around it.
That's right. Nice. And operate.
This place is a serious...
Hey, how are you doing, Bernadetta? Doing good, okay.
Pain. Why can't the route to the main hall just be a straight line?
Die, please. Nice. Defeated the Pegasus Knight. And burn the
Sure hope this goes okay.
There's not a leave.
It's not over.
Okay, that's the other one for me. So, time for Bernadetta.
Not a problem. Move out.
Are you sure?
There it is. Hey, you. Okay. No, that's settled. How are you doing there, Ferdy? Oh,
There's not a
question
question of cat. Leave this to
here,
me.
then.
I will capture this stronghold.
Okay, no, it's still there. Capture. Okay.
Spikes just came out of the ground!
Okay.
Everyone, stay away from the pointy bits!
Ouchie. Nailed it. Ouch. Nailed it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You call that fighting?
There we go.
A lion has only begun to roar!
The enemy controls the central gates as well. How aggravating. This is clearly going to be a multi-step process. First, we must use devices within the fortress to gain access to the walls, where we will find the devices that will open the central gates.
So So you're saying we should start by using the two devices in front of the central gates?
Why does this have to be so complicated?
Maybe they call her the Silver Maiden because our hair will be gray by the time we finish this.
Are you doing okay there, Party? Yeah, he's doing okay. He's doing his best. This is close, so I should go here. Oh shit, nice Ferdinand.
There's not a leap.
Good job, Fergie. Good job. Man, nailed it. Nailed it. Didn't give a shit about the spikes. Let's operate this one.
I'll take levers and switches over more soldiers any day of the week.
Fair enough. That's another one down. Oh shit, Wendell. Fuck. Where are you, Wendell? Oh shit, to do. Shit.
There's not a question of can. Forward!
So this is where I die. Very well. I stand ready for what comes.
Time slips away from us. Move faster!
I'm trying, I'm trying. Oh shit, Mariana. Mercedes.
I take no
Mercedes
joy in
Matrice.
battling old friends, but I have a duty and will see it through.
Okay, gates are opened on that side.
There's not a question of can. Won't leave this to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make this fast. For that. I'm gonna have to change myself.
Main gates are open. Take a breather. What now?
There we go.
Leave this to me.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
Come out.
I'll hold the area around the gates, Your Majesty. You keep going.
We can do this, Randolph. None will get past us.
Don't let me
Mercedes.
kill you.
I must keep everyone safe.
Got it!
I am your man. Take a breather.
Okay, there we go.
I
Here we
thought
get
it might be
Mercedes.
reunion. This is admittedly not the reunion I was hoping for.
There we go. Use the defeat Mercedes.
Please, Mercedes. No more.
I never could bear to see you cry. Not then and not now. Oh, very well.
Okay. Now that's... Shit. Shit. What's the switch? This is the switch. Open. Okay, Wendell. I'm coming. Wendell. Just hang on a little bit longer. Just a little bit.
Now we can reach the other devices that will open the central gates.
We must move on those gates. Time is... It's our enemy.
My turn.
Yeah, I know time's around. I know, Edelgard. It's just
There's
really
not. Leave this to
okay?
me.
Oh god damn it! There's one all the way over there. How the fuck am I gonna? Alright, I can teleport.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem.
The devices you're looking for
My
are
turn.
up on the walls to the east and west.
In the name of the king, the Empire must be destroyed. All troops!
I guess it's now or never.
Holy shit!
We'll do it together! I've got you now! Reinforcements have arrived.
Then we'll stop them. They can't be allowed to interfere with the rescue.
I'm counting on you, Randolph. Defend those gates with your life.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
Let's link up.
I'm counting on you, NPC. Take care of that.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Okay, Ferdinand.
There's not a question. Leave this.
Fuck!
My last battle was a fight.
Take this!
Okay, no. Fuck it, no. Retreat. Start battle from the beginning. I am not doing that shit. God damn it. Okay, I need to be faster.
Courage, every.
There's not a question. Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time to Sure hope this goes okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Okay. That way then.
Oh, if I must. This should be easy if we work together.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Ferdinand.
Shall we join hands in battle?
Here I go. No mistakes.
You with me.
It seems you could use some help.
Everyone. Orion Road is nearly ours. Keep pressing until we claim the main hall. The king's army is true to its reputation. Even I can only stand for so much time.
I've got you now!
And mostly destroy just.
They're closing in on the main hall. We must help them, and quickly. We must reach the main hall before Count Rowe is put in peril.
Count Rowe values his life above all else. If they get a blade to his throat, the man will betray us in a heartbeat. The main gates are closed. We could circle around from the left or right, but
the ground along those routes is filled with traps. We'll have to do this the smart way and use the gates.
devices on the walls to the east and west will allow us to open the main gate.
Spikes just came out of the ground! Everyone, stay away from the pointy bits! Please let us take this place down! I need somewhere to hide!
Oh shit, nobody is going to this place. Fuck.
Please, excuse me.
Are you...
I am your...
Okay, Ferdinand, you're the man.
Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes
Bernie,
okay.
take care of that.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
And take care of that.
Not a problem.
Me, take care of this.
I've got this. Man!
Please let us take this place down! I need somewhere to hide!
We'll never get anywhere with that device until we deal with the soldiers around it.
This stronghold will fall!
I have you!
God damn it, come back here.
Take a breather.
Okay, okay. That's done.
There's not a question of can. Leave the...
This place is a serious pain. Why can't the route to the main hall just be a straight line?
Good job, Bernadetta. How'd you go? Oh, okay, Maria's doing pretty good.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Okay, take care of this for
Sure.
me. Okay, nice and easy.
The main gates are open.
Main gate open.
What now?
I'll hold the area around the gates, Your Majesty. You keep going.
We can do this, Rainbow. None will get past us.
The enemy controls the central gates as well. How aggravating. This is clearly going to be a multi-step process. First, we must use devices within the fortress to gain access to the walls, where we will find the devices that will open the central gates.
So you're... It's Bernie's time to shine! All right, let's keep moving.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
You're saying we should start by using the two devices in front of the central gates.
Why does this have to be so complicated?
Maybe they call her the Silver Maiden because our hair will be gray.
Alright, level up. Or lift her. Nice.
Battle does have gray by the time we finish this.
Okay, finally done with that.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
There's not a question of can. Leap! I am...
Okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Your man!
Yeah, I know, that's Mercedes. That's Mercedes, yep, Mercedes.
I take
Or
no
Mark
joy
with
in
Grease.
battling old friends, but I have a duty and will see it through.
Don't make me kill you, Mercedes.
My turn?
Please
My
let us
turn.
take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Try and stop me!
Watch my back.
Oh, Jesus.
Victory will be ours! I am Ferdinand von Iron!
Nice. Okay, Ferdinand, let's save the floor on that one.
I'll fight too. Stop!
You call that fighting? The Great Lion has only begun!
Your role!
Breathe.
Okay, everyone back to their roles.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
There. Yeah, you still go there. And Ferdinand.
There's not a question of can.
Actually,
Only a
still
matter
gonna
of
need you.
will. My will is...
Are
I
you
need to
sure?
roll this one.
This stronghold will fall!
I must keep everyone safe.
Please, Mercedes.
Okay, Mercedes.
No more.
I never could bear to see you cry.
Okay,
Not
right.
then and not now.
And go.
Oh, very well.
And now I have access to that place. Nice.
Please, excuse me.
Take a breather.
I'll give it a try.
I'll take levers and switches over more soldiers any day of the week.
Have to be careful.
Okay. Break.
Not a problem.
Please, is this okay?
Okay, Mary, I have a standoff with the priest.
Not a problem.
Me.
I've got
Take this
this.
stronghold. If Earthy, you stay there. I'm gonna need you to be right there.
Ready?
This stronghold will fall!
When shit goes down.
This stronghold will fall!
Fine. Ah, shit, ouch.
There. Now we can reach the other devices that will open the central gates.
We must move on those gates. Time is our enemy.
The devices we're walls to the...
Okay, there we go. Now
There's not a question.
Go for it.
Leave this to me.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem.
Go here. And take care of this.
I've got
East and west.
I'll give it a...
In the name of the...
Okay.
Please, is this okay?
Okay, keep doing that.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Alright,
Okay.
pass.
The Empire must be destroyed! All troops, advance!
This is nothing!
reinforcements have arrived.
Then we'll stop them! They can't be allowed to interfere with the rescue!
I'm counting on you, Randolph. Defend those gates with your life.
This stronghold will fall.
Very well.
Really eroded.
I stand ready.
Otherwise, it's the one
Time slips away from us. Move faster.
My turn.
Okay, okay.
I'll protect you.
Yes, I have against
Clear the way!
You got it, Edelgard. I've got you now.
Okay, nice. Like I said, nice. Okay, what? Okay, what? Where? Or now?
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Okay, further go.
Not a problem.
Me. Go.
I've got this.
Oh shit, a priest with a key? Okay, Bernie, how you doing with this?
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Yeah, this is really solid.
Now to breach the central gates.
You will go no further.
What should I do?
If Dedu is here, that means Dimitri is too.
It seems we may be able to disarm the traps within the fortress.
I saw another device like this on the other side of the wall. Let's disable it.
Nice.
I will capture this stronghold.
Okay, nice burn up there.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
I can still fight!
Okay, nice. That priest is finally defeated.
Excuse me.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Sure hope this goes well, please. Excuse me. Is this okay?
Okay, you both go against them. I'll try to help you once Wendell is safe, so don't worry. Just hold that position for a bit longer.
Take this.
I am your man.
We'll be out of our minds to walk through a bunch of traps. Let's disable them already.
Victory will be ours.
Yeah, this should be
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Need it. And that opens what? Ah, Jesus, Wendell.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Take a breather.
Me? Now we can advance safely.
Okay, to do. Your time has come, buddy.
Take
I need
your
to make
best
this
shot.
quick, so nothing personal. This don't resist much.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Let us take them by storm.
Get past me.
Okay, that's
Forgive me,
open.
Your Majesty.
Okay. Okay, now we can. Okay.
Please,
Now
excuse
we
me.
can go to Wendell.
Is
Physics.
this...
Out of the way.
That takes care of their gatekeeper. We're nearly to the main hall now.
Okay.
Bernie prevails!
Oh, come on. Really?
Battle was a fine one.
God damn it.
I thank you for the opportunity, Majesty.
Oh, God damn it. Come on. I just reached that.
It is not too late to swear fealty. I've no desire to take unnecessary lives.
Gwendol, I have decided we fight for the king after all. Help His Majesty
God
drive those
fucking damn
Imperial
it.
dogs
Really?
back from whence they came.
Why, my lord?
God fucking damn it. That's not what I need. I wanted to. God damn it. I was too late again. Okay. I had to do that shit again. Okay, what I did worked, but I need to be faster.
Courage, everyone. One.
Are you
Our
sure?
inroad is nearly out.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Please, excuse me.
Okay, let's go this correctly again.
Is this okay?
It's
Yes,
Bernie's
capture.
time to shine.
Yes, capture the fortress.
Sure hope
nothing
this
else.
goes okay.
Will I capture something else? When? Only when?
Oh, if I must. This should be
nothing
easy
more
if we
around
work
to do.
together.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Here I go. It seems you could use some help.
Right then. Let us go to work. Shall we join hands in battle?
Or man,
Keep pressing until we claim the main hall. The king's army is true to its reputation. Even I can only stall for so much time.
They're closing in on the main hall. We must help them, and quickly. We must reach the main hall before Count Rowe is put in peril.
Count Rowe values his life above all else. If they get a blade to his throat, the man will betray us in a heartbeat. The main gates are closed. We could circle around from the left or right, but
But the ground along those routes is filled with traps. We'll have to do this the smart way and use the gates.
devices on the walls to the east and west will allow us to open the gate.
Spikes just came out of the ground! Everyone, stay away from the pointy bits!
Okay.
This place is a serious pain. Why can't the route to the main hall just be a straight line?
Let us take them by storm.
We'll never get anywhere with that device until we deal with the soldiers around it.
Yeah.
Try and stop me!
Go, Ferdinand!
Okay.
I thought you would never ask!
Okay, they're done.
Take a breather. The enemy controls the central gates as well. How aggravating. This is clearly going to be a multi-step process. First, we must use devices within the fortress to gain access to the walls, where we will find the devices that will open the central gates.
So you're saying we should start by using the 2 devices in front of the central gates?
Why does this have to be so complicated?
Maybe they call her the Silver Maiden because our hair will be gray by the time we finish this.
Let's go.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
There's not a question of can. Leave the...
My potential is...
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Got my back? Watch my back.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Main gates are open. What now?
I'll hold the area around the gates, Your Majesty. You keep going.
Not a problem. I've got
you
this.
keep doing you.
Do this, Rainbow. None will get past us.
Let us take them by storm. I take no joy in battling old
You're
friends,
Mercedes.
but I have a duty and will see it through.
Don't make me kill you, Mercedes.
Bend to me!
I will capture this stronghold.
Give it a try.
My turn.
It's Birdie's time to shine. All right, let's keep moving.
Turn.
Ouch.
Keep everyone safe.
I'll take levers and switches over more soldiers any day of the week.
Please, Mercedes. No more.
I never could bear to see you cry. Not then and not now.
Okay, finally.
Take a breather.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. My will is theirs.
Please, excuse me.
Here.
Oh, very well.
Nice.
Just do it.
Okay, no. The doors are open. The doors are open now.
There. Now we can reach the other devices that will open the central gates.
We must move on those gates. Time is our enemy.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Then you go here.
The devices we're looking for are up on the walls to the east and west.
You call that fighting? The Great Lion has only begun to roar! Out of the way! In the name of the king, the Empire must be destroyed! All troops, advance!
Reinforcements have arrived.
Then we'll stop them. They can't be allowed to interfere with the rescue.
I'm counting on you, Randolph.
Okay, nice.
Defend those.
Okay. Okay, we're of course we
Not a
have
problem.
pretty good here.
I've got this.
It's Birdie's time to shine! All right, let's keep moving. Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Starting the mission.
It's with your life.
I will capture the stronghold.
One is down, one is to go.
It seems we may be able to disarm the traps within the fortress.
Try and stop me.
Go,
This
Ferdinand!
man's strength is in the
I thought you would never ask.
I saw another device like this on the other side of the wall. Let's disable it.
Fuck. Here. Central gate open.
Finally. Now, to breach the central gates. You will go no further.
If the Jew is here, that means Dimitri is too.
That's okay. Nice and quick, without much of a fight. That's how I win.
It's all right. It's Birdie. Sure hope this goes okay. Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Go, Ferdinand!
I thought you would never ask.
My turn.
We'd be out of our minds to walk through a bunch of traps. Let's disable them already.
Oh, god damn it. It's the wrong way.
We'll do it together.
I wanna
I've
waste.
got you now.
Stand ready for what comes.
Are you sure?
Time slips away from us. Move faster!
What compels me? Please, excuse me.
Now we can advance safely.
That was a mistake. It's a burn that over here. I just hope I have enough time left. Come on, I can do it. But you know what? I can just go awakening and go full sickle mode. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, that's the do. I know. I know that's the do.
Take your best shot.
How's Marianne doing here? Really good.
Please, excuse me.
Okay, friggin' Marianne, come here.
Is
now.
afraid of you.
You won't get past me.
Okay, finally.
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Come on, I can do it.
That takes care of their gatekeeper. We're nearly to the main hall now.
Please, excuse me. Is
Yeah. I can do it. Okay.
Well, we avoided the worst outcome. That's a start.
Nice.
It seems victory is yours, Lord Gwendolyn.
The Empire holds the advantage. Attention
Okay, holy shit, nice.
all troops! We stand with Lady Edelgard! Put the King's forces to rout!
Holy shit, nice. Okay.
You've left me no choice.
Hard.
Every last one of you shall meet your end here.
Every last one of you. Nice, nice.
So the blood...
please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Oh yeah, also, me? Go help these poor fools.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem. I've got
blood of the King of Light! Hims wants to challenge me! I might actually enjoy this.
I'll show you how to slow the enemy. We must put as many troops by the main hall as we can.
Weren't there hidden stairs that lead from the east and west walls down to the fortress grounds?
I am your man! My thanks.
I'll give it a try.
You were a big help.
my turn.
Okay, yeah. Huh, oh, that was hidden stairs, huh? Nice.
Send troops in from the walls. Time to make the kingdom sweat.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Thanks.
Okay, nice.
I will capture this stronghold.
Now where's the treasure? Where is thy treasure? Over here.
Very well.
Oh, that was hard, but I managed to pull it off. Okay, word treasure. Right, I have locksmith. I don't even need a key.
Watch my back.
This one, I'm a good corner, and I have all the gold.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Nice.
We finally have the advantage. Let's work on securing the rest of the fortress.
Are you here to help? Thank you. Try and stop me!
And
Go, Ferdinand!
I thought you would never ask!
Aryan Road has nearly been brought to heel.
okay, Dimitri, your time has come.
Aryan Road is the linchpin of the West. If we don't retake it... No. We must retake it.
There we go. Good Dimitri.
We are at a breaking point. All forces, fall back! Move, Your Majesty. I will guard your escape.
Oh,
That
nice.
will not be necessary to do. Stay with our king and live on.
Swear that you will return to us, Ingrid.
Oh shit.
I could not bear to lose you.
I'll fight too. Already?
Bring victory to Fagus, Your Majesty. Oh, please. So long as I stand, you will not threaten the future of Fagus, nor cause any of my friends and allies harm.
Nice. That's actually great.
Not done yet! I've been weak. I have been unready. But I can still atone by giving the two of them a chance to escape.
Bernie prevails!
Nice. Oh shit, did I kill her? Oh.
Is the king safe? Good. And I've done what I set out to do.
I feel really bad. Oh shit. Yeah, I killed her.
She laid down her life to protect Dimitri and proved loyal to the very end.
Because of you, we have defended Aryan Road and many of the Empire's loyal vassals. I thank you for your valor.
Sucks, man.
We must hurry, Your Majesty. The others have already withdrawn.
I know.
I know. Forgive me, Ingrid. It saddens me beyond measure to leave you here.
The blame is mine, Your Majesty. I should have taken guard of the rear.
Then I would only be mourning your death instead. The decision was mine, as is the failure. Every death this day rests on my shoulders.
Your Majesty, please.
She deserved so much happiness. Even after losing her betrothed, she faced life with strength and vigor.
Fuck, man.
Only to face the agony of death once more. It should have been me who died. How can I ever atone to Count Galatea? To Glenn?
Please, don't torment yourself. Ingrid chose to be there, and she did so for you. Do not take that from her.
In the name of this magic lance, I swear I will defend Fargus.
And I feel
So
horrible.
rest now. I will return for you when you are avenged.
Okay, I feel horrible.
Who knew that?
We'll be on that one. My service is not playable. Pero seguro.
By your valiant efforts, Orion Road has held strong. I thank you, one and all.
Ah, I hardly broke a sweat. Those kingdom soldiers were nothing.
Wait, if they were nothing, then why was I having so much trouble?
I can't believe we had to kill Ingrid.
Yeah.
She was a most formidable commander, Dorothea. We had no choice if we hoped to claim victory.
I know that. You think I don't know that?
Right now, we need to discuss our next move. I'm sending the main body of our army back to Enbar. They'll remain in the capital until they recuperate from this latest string of battles, and until we've had time to retool our strategy.
We hold Orion Road and the Western Church in the west, the Great Bridge of Myrden to the east, and Garreg Mach between them. We'll treat all three as key positions and endeavor to hold our lines there. After we regroup, we'll determine a proper time to resume our advance.
It vexes me to say this, but I have been short-sighted. We are nowhere near achieving our goals in the Alliance or the Kingdom.
Yeah.
My command has been riddled with errors, and for that, I apologize.
Oh? And where exactly is all of this coming
you're
from?
admitting it.
You usually exude confidence. From where I stand, we have come a great distance with minimal casualties. If time has been lost, we should be easily able to make up for it.
I'm personally happy I had the chance to see Her Majesty's vulnerable side, even if just this once.
Reassuring her with predictable responses, are we? Well, sorry. For once, I'm not sleepy at all.
Nice try. That response still registers way up there on the Lin scale. I will be using the extra time to make improvements, so I can offer more usefulness in future battles.
I'm lucky to be surrounded by such consistent friends.
It's really
How about me? Do I count as consistent?
I can always count on you to be you.
Well, thank you.
And you may take that any way you like.
So, we're finally going back to the capital. Feels like it's been ages. Couldn't come at a better time either. My bones could use the rest after all the battles we've been through.
I wholeheartedly agree. The respite will help us prepare to face the Ashen Demon.
Hello, Marvel. I feel like shit after killing you.
Yeah. About that. I've been giving it some thought, and I don't think we need to obsess over that anymore.
Oh, neat.
But what about Captain Burling and your old allies? The ones who were brutally slaughtered, remember?
We were the ones that initiated it, remember?
You said avenging them was your dream. And think about how much hardship the Ashen Demon has put you through since you joined the Empire.
Man, Marvel, you're really pushing it today, huh?
Don't get me wrong. I'd still love to prove I'm the better fighter. But imagine if we got someone like that on our side. We'd be unstoppable. It's time for me to put my wants aside and put an end to this war. For my friends. Unless you think that's a mistake. The Ashen Demon's mercenaries have fought for both the Kingdom and the Alliance. They don't have a cause, and they don't care who comes out on top in the end. It's all about who can toss them the most coin. And now that the dust has settled a bit, we've got a chance to lure them over ourselves.
And here I thought you were intelligent. Think about it. Their allegiances have changed, yes, but no matter their client, they've always been fighting the Empire. Why would they join us now? For that matter, what makes you think our soldiers would want to fight alongside a person who's murdered hundreds of their comrades?
You do realize we are with some people that are the same?
As if nobody's ever flipped sides before? Come on.
Yeah.
Yes, but unlike the Ashen Demon, they're not single-handedly responsible for so much killing.
I beg to differ.
Hey, Arval?
Yes?
Why is it so important to you that the demon dies?
Oh my god. Okay,
because
finally.
I care about you, of course. I mean, I think that's the reason.
You think?
Arval, out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
And I say fuck destiny. Okay, I feel like shit after killing Ingrid, but oh boy, I choose this route
Scarlet Blaze.
to get it out of the way first.
Unrest in Enbar. Despite successfully defending Aryan Road, Edelgard concludes it is no longer possible for her to hold the eastern and western lines at the same time, and pauses to explore solutions. Almost as if trading places, she sends Count Berglies to the Kingdom front and returns her own forces to the imperial capital of Enbar.
We're going all over the place.
Okay, I get that this little chat needs to be a secret, but if we get any deeper into the woods, someone's gonna be looking for our corpses.
One can never be too safe. We do not know where our enemy lurks these days.
Fair enough.
Lysithia's here too? What's she got to do with this?
Oh, those who stay in the dark? Is that what you're gonna talk?
Lysithia has had contact in the past with those who slither in the dark.
Yep.
I asked her to come along so she might be privy to all of the information.
I'm just listening. Pretend I'm not even here. And besides, they're my enemy too.
Right.
Now, as you know, our enemy has gone into hiding. But considering what they are capable of, we cannot relax our guard, particularly at the capital. The streets of Enbar practically teemed with them at one time. So we cannot rule out the possibility they will attempt some mischief when Her Majesty and the rest of us return.
That's true. They're devious, both everywhere and nowhere at once. We have to be careful.
The conversation line.
And what's that got to do with me again? You want me to stop him somehow?
I have a request, yes, and a warning.
Okay.
I believe that if those who slither in the dark do try something, they will attempt to approach you.
Me?
Yes, you.
Your powers may come from the same place as theirs, right?
Right.
It stands to reason they might try to recruit you.
Sure, but they'd be wasting their time. There's no way I'm gonna help those monsters.
And what if they appear as your long-lost brother? Same hair, same eyes, a voice full of kindness.
Or, what if one of them calls out, "I finally found you, my child"?
Okay, no wonder they're so paranoid.
Maybe they are your family. Maybe they are not. Could you really drive a sword through their heart with that knowledge yet uncertain? Forgive me. That was cruel. I am merely voicing one possibility among many.
Yeah.
Still, now you will know to expect it. It behooves you to remember how harsh reality can actually be.
So that's my next objective. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe now I'll...
Yes.
Oh, hi there. Good to survive. Fletch and I have been allowed to return to the Imperial capital and see our family for the first time. So
Way to go!
but we succeeded in protecting Iron Road, so we can go back with our heads held high. Exactly so. You helped me so many times, Zoom, and I thank you for it. Yeah, you were amazing. I hope we can work together again someday. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Okay, you two. Either happy?
Listen up.
This will be my first time in Embar. It's the biggest city in Portland, yeah? Whenever there are too many people around, I tend to freeze up. Might not be a good idea to head to the busiest city around. I mean, if I let a side slip there... Yeah, sure, still. If you need a hand with something, just let me know. What a pal. Okay, here's Manuel, right? Oh no, Mercedes. Is it really alright that I came to Anbar? I am certainly glad to be alongside him, but no, it's nothing. I choose to walk away from everyone, though I had no other options. I feel so fucking bad. I knew taking this road was gonna hurt my spirit, but holy shit. Randolph is the son of the previous Count Berkeley's second wife, and one who caused much familial strife. I wonder what Caspar and the others think of a man like that being welcomed as a leader. But taken to excess, I fear it will invite backlash. And though perhaps this conversation is lost on you, seeing as you are a beneficiary yourself. Fair enough. Hello there.
Well met.
The war has started, yet the air in the capital remains rather cheery, no? I suppose they can't even imagine the possibility of losing. And while I want to think that way myself, no one ever knows what fate has in store. Why, what would happen if instead the Empire itself were suddenly invaded? Wouldn't that be...
Alright!
Ah yeah, a triumph return. Maybe? It's not quite triumphant enough for me to say that. Anyway, we're headed back to my father has sent that I wrote and keeping an eye on the Kingdom Army. Apparently, Duke Earth, the Resurrection of Earth, was sent to Mirrodin in his place. He fights pretty well, right? Like, well, enough that maybe he'll be able to hold it. Oh, Lawrence.
Speaking of...
The imperial capital of Anbar has existed since before the establishment of the Adversian Empire. It is where Saint Sarah's verse appeared to the world. You've been there before, yes? Were you able to appreciate the city's rich and storied history in all its glory?
Right on.
I've been there, but hearing you talking about the sites has me excited. May you be willing to give me a little tour?
In actuality...
Actually, this will be my first time there, though I have been the road captain. Okay. That will be pretty nice. Hey there, Linhardt. I'm impressed. I thought I will choose to return. I don't have time to continue a fight at any cost, but I'm quite glad to be proven wrong. Yeah, thankfully she's not too far gone up to 5 years in the future. And since it's only 2 years, and she hasn't have her resolve fully.
Let's see.
Yep, it's always good for a little to be flexible. Personally, I love it if she abandoned this war altogether. That seems like a long shot. Yeah, I know how you feel. I know how you feel, man.
Hey.
There are so many leaders our age in Her Majesty's personal army. It's great. And I'm gonna prove myself to be the best. Good luck with that. Hey, Raphael.
Got a minute?
Now let's talk about rethinking our strategy. Seems like it's more for the big race at the top. In the meantime, I got some time off. But what am I supposed to do with the capital? You got any ideas? Suggest eating a lot. Do what you always do. Lift something heavy and then chow down a nice hunk of beef. Sounds like a good idea to me. Wonder what kind of grub I can dig in bar. Oh man, I'm looking forward to it now. Okay. You do you, Raphael. You do you. Hey there, Ash. I'm glad Lunetta made it out safely, but we killed Ingrid. Yeah, that one hurts like a bitch. Especially since I did ship you and Ingrid together in Fire Emblem houses. I can't ever go back, can I? There's no place left for me in Fargus. Whatever part of me that was a night is dead. Man, I feel awful. I feel fucking awful. So long as your face remains unbothered, I trust that nothing of note has come to pass. However, common sense simply does not apply to those people, and we cannot ever know how or when they might make an appearance. Please don't let your guard down, even in Amber. Also, and this may be overly cautious of me, but be wary of Hubert. I don't think the man entirely trusts you. Yes, if I didn't know that already. I am a member of the Kingdom's House Eligible. I spearheaded our support for the Empire, but, well, during the subsequent discord, the Kingdom's army ended up marching south. And in the end, the regions north of Count Row territories once more sided with the king. Sensing the clear danger to myself in such an arrangement, I fled to the Empire. Huh. Well, yeah, you gotta look look out for your neck. Hi there, Monica. Hearing Her Majesty say what she did only makes me feel the more inadequate. But I will never, ever let such a thing happen again. You agree with me on that, yes? Oh, I hear you. There's nothing more frustrating than leaving a job unfinished. You know, I think we might be talking about different things here. I think so, yes. Are you familiar with the weapons associated with the saints such as the Spear of Hazel, used by Saint Keyhole? And of course, there's also Saint Sethleen's caduceus staff. The Central Church controls the majority of these sacred items, but there are no small number whose whereabouts have been lost to time.
To be brief,
before the war, we searched for the weapons we had lost and came upon the axe, now used by Her Majesty. Oh, that's a secret weapon of someone? Who? Who used the Branda? Xeros? I don't know.
Do you have a moment?
There are a lot of historic buildings still standing in Amber. And with the battle on hold, I'm hoping to take a nice stroll around to all different sites.
Well, you see...
will you two want to walk in the city with me? Together? Angry to go. You'll go if Marianne does. I'll only go if she does. Oh, not quite sure how to take that, actually. What do you say, Marianne? I will think about it. That was good. There you are.
Oh, yay!
Dum-de-dum! So excited to be heading back to the capital after so long. And since my father's at Garrick Mac and I don't have to see him, maybe I can actually relax.
That reminds me.
You know, I heard plenty of things about your old man, but not a word about your mother. About your mom. Really? Well, my mother is a civil official who still works in the Imperial capital. She has a ton of useful skills, and people say she's an intelligent, accomplished lady, not like me at all. Aw, don't talk about yourself like that. You have your pros too. Hey there, Manuela. Oh, and Dorothea. The Middle Frank Opera Company has been tasked with providing performances as a way to thank the Imperial Army for its services.
I wonder...
As a formerly featured actress, perhaps I could do more to show my appreciation for all of your efforts. Now you're talking, but what do you mean by that exactly? Come by the infirmary later, and I'll sing you a song that soothes both spirits and nerves. Ooh. Hey there.
Got a sec?
It's been quite a while since I felt this kind of atmosphere. Is this what soldiers mean when they speak of the calm after the battle? We had some sad farewells and a lot of pain. But I suppose we should try to be happy that we're alive and able to return safely home. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Nothing to report.
Oh shit, Gatekeeper.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Although since we're heading back to the Ember for the first time in a bit, I'd sure like to see my family. I mean, think about it. So long as we're caught up in all this fighting, there's no telling when one of us might leave home for the last time. Yeah, that's how war is. Hey, Jerixon.
Returning now, how tedious. But we kept fighting. I may have enjoyed myself.
What do you think?
You wanna head back to the front? I'm sure Edgar will send you if you ask.
No, I was ordered to return with her. I must obey.
Gosh. Okay. Hey there, Anna.
So here's my pitch.
Emma's been around a lot longer than Garrick Mac. Of course, the Imperial Palace and sprawling city didn't exist in the old days, but now the town has one of the largest markets in Falkland. Every merchant dreams of making it big there.
Hello there.
Yeah, don't mind all the
Nothing but the
ones
best
that I have.
for you. Is that the one?
Yeah,
Is that the one?
Yeah, that is the one.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
By all this.
Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
Okay, hello?
Hear me out.
I can let my hair down for the first time in a while. I can let my hair down for the first time in a while. Same for you, yeah? We'll end up dead in the next battle, so we'd better spend our coin while we can. Yep.
Speaking of Ember, that reminds me. I haven't been there since I infiltrated the black market to get Vaja Bush Deep back after it was stolen from my mother's hometown.
Huh? The black market? Wait, I heard about that. So that big guy picking fights was you all along?
Actually, no, must have been someone else.
Yeah. Actually, wait, when did you get that fucking weapon? Wait, do you have it? Do you actually have the weapon? Nope. Circumstance.
It's all hopeless.
Returning to the capital means returning to the Imperial Palace, yes? I wonder if there is truly a place for me there. It will surely mean suffering at the hands of the daughters of nobles my family once mingled with. Well, since the nobility seems to hold little love for you, perhaps you will act as my shield. Ouch.
By the way,
I rather like the church in the capital. It is quite old, but possesses of a pleasant atmosphere. 1,000 years ago, Saint Ceres appeared in Embar and guided the founding of Adrestia. She also built Gargmag, though in the end she left the empire entirely. Given such history, I believe the Church of Ceres ought to be protecting the people of Adrestia even now, and yet. How about that? Look, is here. Alright, I suppose one's hometown will always hold a significant place in their heart. There's a wide range of emotions coursing through you right now, from an unbridled sense of freedom to a feeling of relief. But I cannot quite wrap my head around why, as I have no hometown myself, at least not as far as I remember. Okay, so I'm still sus of you a lot, but what I can concur is that if you do have amnesia,
excuse me,
like you said, there is something driving you to defeat the Ashen Demon. Well, Soltis, actually, in any case. We are returning to the capital soon, yes? And I have in time to go back to Bridget. It will give me happiness to visit home after a time of such loneliness.
Let's see.
Bridget's your homeland, right? Place beyond the sea? Yes, you had to sail out there. Yes, I will be riding with a trade ship, as I am lacking a vessel of my own. Although someday, I am hoping to travel back and forth as I please. Hello,
do you have a moment?
Though the war has come for a time, that does not mean we no longer have things to do. We must reorganize our army, as well as change our relations with the other regions. I will need to lean on your strength more than ever in such times. Sounds like a lot of responsibility. I'll do my best.
Yes.
Your record of achievement thus far speaks for itself. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
I have come from Embar to welcome you and give congratulations for the many battles you have waited thus far. I must say, you have proven to be a grand success. Her Majesty certainly does have a keen eye for talent. True, there have been a few stalemates, but there can be no doubt that the Empire will emerge the ultimate victor in this war. Well, we'll see what happens.
Frankly.
Oh shit, Linhardt's dead, Count Herbert. Though it is rather lacking in reliability, I've heard whispers that an attempt on Her Majesty's life is currently in the works. Just in case, I brought along soldiers to meet it, though I admit my worry may be unfounded. Okay, wait. Okay.
You sure?
Hey, better safe than sorry, especially when we are not even inside the city yet. After all, the best time to attack is just before the enemy unthinks. The enemy thinks they're home free. That's when their guard is always at its lowest.
How unexpected.
Wise words. I'm actually rather shocked. Okay. And oh, Ferdinand, of course. And Hubert. I have my regrets about this campaign, but at the same time, I believe I have done all that I could. I have seen a path which will lead to the Empire ruling Fogland and opening the way to a better future. Do you think so? We were forced into a stalemate with the Alliance. The fight with the Kingdom is at a standstill, and the Central Church is alive and well.
Damn.
Many challenges still lie ahead on our path to victory. I get what Ferdinand is saying. We can do this. I thought you would say as much. Now let us work together diligently for the sake of our future. If you possess that much energy, do feel free to apply it to the matters pending before you. Okie dokie. That was all the dialogue. Now let's go training. There we go.
Time to work you into shape.
Mm-hmm. Actually, glass over here. Okay, I'm gonna get this glass for me.
Well.
And I'll try to get the abilities off screen.
Well.
Okay, Edelgar's fine. What about you here? Yeah, there's not much reason to give you this, but it might be worth it in the long run. I'll have to see. You 30 though. Okay, yeah, I think I know what I'm going to do with that. Okay, Linhardt. Actually, sure. Yeah, I'm actually gonna unlock Warlock for Linhardt.
I wish this was for...
I guess Spar's pretty good for now. Okay, let's try. Let's see. Yeah, sure, with Mercedes. And Constance. Okay, next, quite happy. Okay, let us begin.
Go easy on me, Ferdy. All right?
I only hope my mind doesn't wander to other things while we train.
They're so cute together.
Acceptable, I suppose.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Let's go again.
You know, I like training with a partner.
This is part of me now.
I had this talent hidden away. One step at a time.
Hey, a new power.
Oh, Meyer V. Okay, now changing you to the detective class. Learn. Let's go again.
That went way better than I thought it would.
Nice.
Ow.
Okay, Thoron.
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
You will never have this character. Okay, actually, Marianne learning Thorn is gonna be pretty huge. Thorn is it's very useful to break shields.
We did well, naturally.
Oh, nice. Ferdy finally.
I need more strength.
Oh, Ice Blade. Nice.
Training
now,
could be the difference between
now I can
victory
make
and
you
defeat.
acquire the assassin class finally. And since you have that ability, I can make you go super fast.
Giving less.
Or should I? Didn't change him. Got them. Well, I'm gonna go for the mage and decide on that one just so I can then prime a warlock with the fire essence. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Acceptable, I suppose.
Can't let this.
Glad I haven't been. This better. I'll.
Just gonna.
That's a lot of abilities. Ooh. Actually, why do I have a file here? Yeah, fuck it, leave her. There we go. Let's go.
I make more progress with
Thanks
you.
the best. Yep. Oh yeah, and Percy, welcome to the stream.
We're done here.
Are you?
Nero.
I need.
Maritza managed to overcome the mage.
Time to work you into shape.
I can acquire another class.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Honestly, not at this moment though. It will have to be later. Hey, actually, now let's go to the practice instructor.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Oh yeah, I skip over. There we go. Mercedes. Let me.
Yes, this makes.
teach you all this.
I think yes, this makes sense.
Yeah, let me just level up your abilities. There you
Yes, this makes sense.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
go. I won't neglect my daily studies, buddy. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the combo will. Oh, me and Raphael. Okay, let's see it.
Hey, I was wondering if I could ask you something. I heard that you don't have any parents. Is that right?
What I would
Yeah.
ask? What I would
The
say?
woman who raised me died, and I don't even know who my birth parents are.
That must be tough for you, huh?
Yep.
I don't really feel sad about it or anything, but I do think about my birth parents sometimes. It can weigh on me, not knowing who I really am, you know?
Well, you might not know who you are, but you still work hard and you keep your chin up through it all. That makes you super strong in my book.
Oh, thank you, Raphael.
Hey, Raphael. Your parents are gone too, right?
Yeah, both my mom
Again,
and
what
pa
a way to
died
say
in
it.
an accident.
Well, then you're just as strong as I am. You work harder than anyone I know, and you do it all with the biggest grin in the world.
Of course! It's easy when you love training as much as I do. Hey, I just realized something. We've sure got a lot in common. Our parents
sure?
aren't with us anymore. We're both commoners scraping our way through this war, and most importantly...
What can be more important than that?
Both of us have got some serious brawn!
I appreciate that, but our body types are completely different. Not sure this really counts as brawn.
Sure, you're a little scrawnier than me, and maybe a lot smarter. But you know, my brain's been getting a constant workout ever since we opened the inn.
You have an inn?
Oh my.
Oh, yeah. I went home and started one up with my grandpa and little sis once the academy shut down.
Oh, I see. Nice.
Running a business like that takes a surprising amount of muscle. Sure, there's regular stuff like hauling things around, but you need brain power too.
Yep.
If you ever want to make a profit, you have to pay real close attention to keeping the books straight.
Yep.
I
That's how it
mostly
works.
let my sis handle that stuff though. That muscle still needs more work for me. Which means I'm in charge of the cooking. But that has its own share of problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can be tough to find your footing when you switch jobs, especially if you have to start doing things outside your wheelhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, I've had my fair share of growing pains getting used to the army life. Everything's way different from how it worked with my merc groups.
I bet.
But don't you just fight? That doesn't seem so different to me.
It's more responsibility.
As a mercenary, the only thing you're responsible for is yourself. Show up and do the job right, and you'll get your pay.
Yep.
But having soldiers to command, people I'm in charge of beyond just myself, that's a huge change for me.
Yeah.
And there's way more to military work than just plain combat. Stuff like managing resources, making sure everyone has the weapons and armor they need.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I don't think I'm bad at math per se, but it's definitely not something I'm used to doing. And the more stuff there is to keep track of,
Oh yes, the best,
harder it all
the
gets.
worst enemy of all, math.
Hey, you're not so good at using your brain either. We're
Oh
practically
fuck
twins.
you! Fuck you!
That makes us pals now, right?
Oh fuck you,
I've got
Raphael.
your back. So you just keep
You
on
just called
working
me
hard,
dumb.
buddy.
You just called me a dum dum.
Right back at you. Let's keep fighting the good fight.
You little piece of shit. I love you. Anyway. Oh, I still have another one with Marianne. Nice.
What a wonderful meal.
Hey, you've still got some food left. You don't want it? That Ogma Wolverine meat's super hard to come by, you know.
Oh, I don't really eat meat. You can have it.
Don't mind if I do then. You know, I always feel strangely energized after eating this stuff.
You look so pleased to be eating it.
This is.
It's not every day I
Yeah,
get to
he
hear
just
you
called you
laugh.
stupid, I know.
Did I look funny or something?
No, it's just that the look on your face made me feel happy.
Instead of just watching other people stuff their faces, maybe you'd enjoy trying some yourself?
I'm perfectly content just watching.
Huh. Well, anyway, it seems like you've gotten more comfortable eating with me, Marianne.
Nice.
I have. When you told me not to act like someone I'm not, at first I didn't know what to do with myself. But I still thought I could learn something from you. And as I talked with you more, I just got used to us eating together.
I see. Then why not branch out and eat with other people too? Mealtimes are a great opportunity to make new friends after all.
Yeah.
Making conversation and sitting around the dinner table go hand in hand. That's how we ended up friends, right? It might be a good chance to get to know someone else.
Yeah, that's right. What's the matter?
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, it's just... My adoptive father said the same thing to me once.
Oh.
He did?
He often criticized me because I avoided other people so much. He said that, as the heir to House Edmund, I must be at least somewhat sociable. But he never bothered to understand how difficult it was for me to do that.
I'm sorry. I was being insensitive, just like your father.
No, you've done nothing wrong. But I don't think it's a good idea for me to get involved with too many people.
Why?
I only bring misery and misfortune to anyone who gets too close to me.
Alright.
That's not true at all. Why do you even think that?
It is true. I know it.
Okay, if that's the case, then how is it possible for us to be hanging out right now without any problems?
You're right. I should have been more vigilant and kept some distance between
God
us.
damn it. Oh, come on, Marianne. Come on.
But you're so
no,
kind and
fine.
I just like being around you. I'm sorry. I'll stay as far away from you as I can from now on. I should go.
Hey, no. No.
Hey, wait! Marianne!
God damn it.
What am I gonna do about her?
Oh well. I guess we'll have to see for the next conversation. Well, let's get out of the Presto Expresso and see what we have here. You have unlocked the parallel battle and settled intrudes. Oh shit, another parallel. Oh, the Alliance. I think I know what this one is. This one is involved that the flicking blonde bastard, or something along those lines. Yeah, I think where this one is gonna go. I think I might know. Oh wait! Oh shit! This is just one chapter. That's about it. Holy shit! This is shit of my life. This is chapter of my life. Holy shit! Oh shit! Okay, so I'm going to do 2 chapters today. Didn't think that was gonna be the case today, but hey, that's what's gonna happen. Victor Private Military, Lesser Mercenaries. Well, if I get an S. Well, I'm not gonna get an S on the first try. Maybe, but...
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your
Oh
Excellency.
wait, shit, right, I need to use them then.
Yes, come in.
Yeah, right, he's a...
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Right, Ignatz is
I think
Lawrence
you're
Knight.
supposed to say, forgive my intrusion.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been.
Aw.
All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
No.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes. My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it.
Oh, nice.
I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew, and it seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my father.
Oh.
I see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
Fuck.
But why would they do that?
I do not know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse. When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Yeah, not much to go
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Of course. I'm a knight of House Gloucester, after all.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Which will be me
Hey,
and
Lawrence.
Raphael.
I came as soon as I could.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy man, so let's get moving already.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Oh, never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
I love your dorkiness.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Oh.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Ouch.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also,
These are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
You'll handle it.
You got it, boss. If we fight and win, I'm sure some info will turn up on your old man.
I am not certain I follow your logic, though I suppose it would be the preferred outcome.
Yeah.
Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste. We will depart as soon as you are ready.
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
Of course.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
Yes. Ham. Steam hams. Anyway, Final Fantasy forces are routed. Any allies are routed. So yeah, how much? Oh, 63, and yeah, it's not looking so hot. No, not at all. I'm gonna have to go to the Defense All protocol, and yeah, everybody's gonna fucking die if they're not with me. Well, that's what happens when you don't level up your units. But thankfully, there's this is a Muso, so they can actually stand a chance even in this even against these odds.
Hear me well.
I just did all out defense. All of you defend me, and I'll defend you.
You fell brigands! I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the targets outside the base. I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
Though outdated, very formidable.
Got you!
Lawrence is right out of disadvantage? Yeah, no shit.
Out of the way!
They're fighting guys that are way beyond level caps.
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not harm me. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
I can still fight!
Okay.
It's not over. No, not yet.
Let's go.
I've got you now.
For being a little levels above me.
Now that I think of it,
surviving pretty
we're
good.
near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed, I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
Huh. Still not down?
You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
Huh. Yeah. Okay, shit. Doing pretty good for rods.
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base.
I've got you now!
Actually, I'm gonna have big
I
nuts.
think this will go well.
Stay with me.
I'll lend you.
Still fight! Let's do this!
By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer!
No, not Gloucester! Let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again!
If we let these folks go, they'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
Okay, the just have to change. To let the bandits reach the evacuation. Shit.
A fine hit!
My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah, they were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
During the oh shit. Fuck. Quick.
When my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
God damn it.
No! They got away!
Shit. Well, they just reached that point and they went. Fuck. God damn it, okay. Restart from the beginning, god damn it. Okay, so this is gonna be hard, not in the sense that I was hoping.
Hear me well.
The little disadvantage is not even
You fell brigands.
mattering here.
I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our... I think this will go well. All the foes asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base. I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
I can still fight!
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us?
Do not coddled. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
Out of the way!
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed. I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
Out of the way!
You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
You got my back?
And let's
Let's
go
finish this!
What do you think do it together? I've got you now!
That's still not
I'm not finished.
Okay, no,
that is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base. By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer!
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again!
If we let these folks go, we'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
Take this!
My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah, they were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
I'm all right. Okay.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
Let's wake up! Let's finish this! What do you think do it together?
I've got you now!
attention, Lawrence. If you keep staring off into space, some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
There we go. Here it is.
You got my back?
You.
Let's finish this! What do you think of this? I've got you now!
Alright, that should be all.
Okie dokie.
We can't get on the front. Let's cut around back.
Oh shit.
There is something strange about the enemy's current
God.
movements.
Wait.
Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
Yeah, I'm seeing it from here.
Now it is my turn.
Okay, which is... Oh my god. Okay, this
There
one.
is nothing I cannot
Lawrence,
do.
Go stop her.
Alright, here I go.
Time. I'll try to make some time.
There's nothing these muscles can't do. Yeah, right.
God damn it.
Still in the fight.
No, they got away.
Okay. Fuck. Can I even do this one? Yeah, man, I don't know if I can even do this one. It's just gonna go like this every time. I might just need to level someone up. Okay, let's return to camp. Training instructor. I'm gonna have to level up.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, Lawrence, Ash, and Raphael. It's gonna be with me, so I have to warn myself for that one. Raphael. Well, it is still gonna do some good. I will somewhat level up. That way he's gonna do more damage with me.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Also, I'll have to give them better weapons. Let's see, endurance. This is a weapon that I have available right now for you. Let's optimize. Let's see what. Less lance. That's the best. That's the best thing that I have. That I got. Okay, how about I give you the strength? As a battalion, I'll give you. Right, I don't have an advance in, so ours is gonna have to stay that way in that class. Oh well. Okay, Raphael. Let's call this that I have for you or the second. I'm gonna give you this. And talisman shield. Oh, steel shield. More defense. Nuts. Okay, killer ball. Prepare for the sound. this, the strength ring. Gonna give you this, and Empire Archers. And for Lawrence, I'm actually gonna give you Telestation. And okay, no, it doesn't support much. Okay, no, actually no. Give you the iron sheet. Okay, it's not much, but something. Not much different, but it is a significant improvement. Will they do better though? And that I don't know. Think what should I do? Think. Oh, I know, actually. I'll ask her for assassinate. Much better. Change it for something else. Fire sweep, shadow blade. Assassinate cast that effect. Actually, I think I'm good with this one. Everybody else, though, I'm a bit of a loss. I'm a bit lost about every route to view. Resonance, Night Mailer. Might be good. Okay, frigate. Let's go. Let's see if this is better. I'm not holding my hopes up there. I'm definitely gonna have to come back for this one in the future and just use Ferdinand to smash them all like boss. Maybe I can use Ferdinand on this one. Okay.
Hear me. Help me out.
I think this will go well.
Well, you fell brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
Prince Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foes asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base. I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
Got you! Yeah, right! Let's do this! Still in the fight.
I'm not finished.
Right behind me!
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle me. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
Nice shot.
You like that? Let's do
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed. I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
Not happening!
Yeah, right! You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
Out of the way!
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base. By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer!
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again!
Out of the way! If we let these folks go, they'll just cause more trouble somewhere else! Let's track them down! My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes? I'm all right.
Yeah. They were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
During the period when my father employed with these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
You got my back? Let's finish this! What do you think of this?
I've got you now! Pay attention, Lawrence. If you keep staring off into space, some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
Never love her
Now it is my turn. Go for it!
All right, here I go. I'm going. All right. That should be all.
It's not over. We can't get out the front. Let's cut around back.
There is something strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
Oh, come on. How are they that fast?
got away.
How? How the fuck are they that fast? How?
Hear me well, you fell brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kill.
Help me out.
All right, here I go.
I think this will go well.
I'll kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base. I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my fortress. Right behind you!
Out of the way! Say, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not harden. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
Take this! I can still fight.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed, I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
Maybe not.
Take this! Right!
You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base. By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer!
What do you think doing together? I've got you now! Let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again! I'll be your backup.
We let these folks go. They'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down. My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah, they were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
What do you think do it together? I've got you now!
I think I'm in time.
Pay attention, Lawrence. You keep staring off into space.
Good. I understand Lawrence and fuck. I forgot about that.
Now it is my turn.
Yeah, buy some time.
There is nothing I cannot do.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these days.
Some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
Take this! For the love of out of the way!
Now, let us bring it. Down.
All right.
None shall surpass me.
Oh dear. This is gonna.
I can still fight. Okay, time to attack.
Greatness demands it.
Okay, I need to borrow enough time.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Now it is my turn.
Oh shit. Not much I can do about this one though. No, truly
there is nothing.
I like this one.
All right, that should be all.
We can't get out the front. Let's cut around back.
Oh shit. Okay, now I teleport you over here.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem.
Actually,
there is something.
Okay, how do I split them off?
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Now it is my turn.
Can you handle?
There is nothing I cannot do. Strange. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
No way, actually.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through. About the enemy's current movement. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
Yeah, there are some that are just speeding through at breakneck velocity.
Okay, time to attack. I've got you now!
Okay, nice. Okay, which one needs more help? The Lawrence is fine over there. Okay, I guess this one we're gonna have a tough time.
They're trying to get out the back way. After them.
Yeah.
In that case,
no escape.
Okay, here. Here to my right. Right. There.
Out of the way!
Another one down.
It's funny how you're like a real knight now, Ignatz. You used to be so scrawny.
Holding the...
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
I think he's over here.
Let's do this!
Okay, so what did all the move? What's the right call?
Yeah? Enemy down.
Completely lost without. Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Okay, I'll now split
I think
off
this will go well.
and take some names.
I'm prepared to see this through. We stopped them.
You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retire. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
You don't say. Well, in that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
We should start the band of Thanos. Okay, it's just defeat them.
Vengeance against my father? Who was driving these people?
I've got you now!
now I can just make it more... Okay. The worst has come to pass. Now I can remove myself.
Out of the way!
I am troubled by this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
How are you all doing with CG? Okay, somewhat good. Oh shit,
I think this will go well.
Okay, let's actually go here.
I'm prepared to see this through.
All right, here I go.
Go here.
There's nothing these...
I'll take care of the list. I'm gonna leave no corpse. I'm not gonna leave this fight. You make me suffer all that shit. I'll pay the price. You will. I've been in this chapter so many times. Now you too will go with the same fate.
I've got you now!
There we go. Okay, Lawrence already been.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
That one. Ignis is seizing that one, and Ravel is on his way. Nice. There we go. Oh, 6. Nice.
All right, here I go.
Another one down here? Nope. Only around here.
There's no...
Not catapults, ballistas.
This is awful. We have to do something.
Oh shit, bye.
Take this!
Here we go.
You like that? I'll take you all on.
Fuck off there.
Out of the way! Oh, not yet!
There we go. Now to the other side. Okay, that's it for Devil X. That's nice.
Splendid. We have the.
Where are we going? Everyone's already done. Lawrence is still trying to do that one. Okay, that guy's nuts.
I think this will go well.
We're gonna take this one.
I'm prepared to see this through.
Advantage.
I got this!
All I did was just level up my units, and man did it change
Keep
the
quiet and fight, Ignatz.
all this.
These guys are serious business.
Out of the way! Hope you're ready!
And
I've got you now!
Accept your defeat.
Take this!
is that all? That is all. Okay. Okay, so you're the something standing between me and Victor.
I've got you now!
Hey, come back here. Just in a second.
I've got you now!
Finally.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Be glad, for Lawrence Hellman Gloucester sings your praises.
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
Oh, there it is. Detonator. Oh. A lot of offensive.
Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash he did. Then he tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug. I'll get out of the way! Yeah, right! It's not over.
Finally.
Just kill me and be done with it already.
That was harsh.
That way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
Oh, that was a fucking hard chapter. What?
We did it! We won!
The fact that you can just lose by losing, the fact that you just lose by some enemies just escaping was hard to get a hang of. Yeah, you either do it with all your units or you're done. Okay, I got an F. Okay, I can get an S on this one. I'm just gonna need to do it off screen. I think I like the Lawrence gameplay in that one. It's pretty neat. Oh boy. Well, let's see how the story unfolds now.
There you are, Lawrence! That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ. At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
What was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchants' path and scare them that way.
Oh.
Sounds like a good way to get everyone killed.
Yeah.
Indeed. You see the matter already. The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
I see.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
Oh.
So it would seem.
I
am terribly sorry, Raphael.
This shine a lot of light.
Accept my apology in my father's stead.
On
Hey,
the paradox.
knock it off.
In
You didn't do anything wrong.
Oh.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
Not you too, Ignatz. Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky, and so anti-merchant besides.
Oh.
Based on what the bandits said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone.
Oh shit. So it wasn't even...
By the time my
Laura's
father realized what was happening, the culprit had
so
vanished,
much more
along
to
with
this
any
story.
hope of ever sussing out their true motives. Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
Must have been one from...
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. Far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me. I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still...
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember? You promised me the finest ham in all the land. And just thinking about it's got me drooling.
This does not sit right with me. What should I do?
This does not fit the mood.
Less talk, more ham. And you better have enough for me and Ignatz, too.
Right.
Yeah, what a way to break the ice.
Very well.
Man.
In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen. I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
Now that's the right thing to do.
I love Lawrence a lot.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this.
He came across as
I guess this is for the best.
when you look at him and his actions, but when you get to know him, he's such a very nice guy. Not like a lot of nobility that is often portrayed, as well as we see him with the corrupt nobles. Anyway, now with that out of the way though, let us clear another chapter by going instantly to this location, which I did not expect. So, let's go and see what this has in store for us. Huh? That's what the chapter is called, huh? Oh, in chapter 9. So after this one, we'll be in chapter 10.
I'm glad we have returned to Enbar. It's far warmer than the kingdom, for one. How are you doing, Your Majesty? I hope you've been getting some rest at least. It seems you never stop working unless someone physically pulls you away from it.
I've been getting more rest than Hubert, at least. We're here in the gardens, chatting, are we not?
Fair enough. And so I'm clear, even a sliver of your time is a blessing beyond all measure. Though I suggest you find a better point of comparison than Hubert for how hard you work.
This is the part where you nobles all crowd around a table slurping on tea, right? Seems like a good enough way to unwind a bit.
Tea? I wouldn't mind were it just myself and Her Majesty, but...
Like, come on.
What's happening in the throne room?
Oh?
Hubert, what's wrong?
Intruders in the palace, Your Majesty.
Oh shit.
They entered through one of the secret passages, and are even now attempting to hunt you down.
Ooh.
I sent soldiers to intercept them, but we should be prepared for anything.
Do you think it's those who slither in the dark?
I know not. But they could not have breached that passage without assistance from the inside. Though there are only a few who know of that passage, and would be capable of acting as a guide. Your Majesty, might you kindly step this way?
Hubert, do you really think he would do that?
Oh shit. He's talking about me, isn't he? Ooh. That was close. Oh shit, Shamir.
You're not getting away!
This shall be your grave, intruder!
Oh shit.
You simpleton! Were you trying to annihilate me as well? Thanks to you, the assassin made their escape!
As though one of your paltry skill would have caught such elusive prey in the first place. What matters now is that we give pursuit. All trespassers must be felled without mercy.
Defeat Shamir. Elgar is routed. Oh, persuade Shamir. Huh. Rescue. Get Elgar to safe location using a rescue magic. Oh shit. Anti-archer training. Yeah, sure. Let's get this one. Yeah, pursue Shamir and rescue. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, I can obviously change myself, but I am obviously gonna change Lawrence.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Take nuts. Out of the way, buddy. Gonna put Ferdinand in here. Alright, Ferdinand's already in place. And then...
This war is ours to be won.
I'll do my best.
Right here. Let's do it.
I'm ready to be battling.
Okay, we're fine. So, it's called the chopper.
That was Shimi.
I will gladly handle this.
Come on again. Go with
Allow me to work with you.
Oh, if I must.
Go with Maria.
This should be easy if we work together.
Begin.
Petra with Ferdinand.
Our teamwork is becoming excellent.
So, what should I be doing again?
You know, actually.
Need a hand?
Begin.
Do this and.
Our teamwork is becoming excellent.
I will gladly handle this. Allow me to work with you.
Oh, if I must. This should be easy if we work together.
I will gladly handle this. Allow me to...
Which means the attackers.
They must be the Knights of Ceros' assassins. We must protect Her Majesty with everything we have.
Stop the enemy incursion! Seal up those entry points before reinforcements arrive!
Let's go.
There's not a question of leave this to me!
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Lady Edelgard, I must ask that you remain in the throne room where it will be easier to defend you and predict enemy movements. And as your protection will require my full attention, I will remain here at your side. All right. I will capture this stronghold.
Let us take them by storm.
Nice.
It was careless to be allowing assassins inside. We must exterminate them with much haste.
Take this! I won't lose!
Nice.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure.
Peace, good intruder. I assure you, I'm no fighter.
Says the wolf in sheep's clothes. Sure, whatever. Where's the Emperor?
I got this!
Please let us take this place down.
I am your man!
problem. I've got this.
Please, excuse me.
Good. Just a little more and we'll retake this section of the palace.
Hold up nice and safe until they came barging in. It's sure hope this goes okay.
Oh shit,
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's make a scene!
Victory will be ours! I am Ferdinand von Eyre!
With me! Let's make a scene!
Victory will be ours! I am Ferdinand von Eyre!
For you! No way!
Done with it.
It's Bernie's time to shut. Sure.
I wish I could stay and perish thoughts.
Not a problem. Move.
It's all right. It's Bernie.
Forgive me.
Okay, yeah, that's Shamir. Shamir,
You're not my
Neverland.
target, which means you're wasting my time.
Follow my lead. Let's make a scene. Victory will be ours. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I can't waste another minute.
Slippery creature. Let's stay on guard.
Over here! More intruders!
Palace still teems with enemies.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Okay, take care of that one.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay. Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Crush them all.
In one room I can be alone? Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
This stronghold will fall. I've got you. I have you.
The enemy is trying to seize the fireworks.
Oh shit.
If they succeed, they'll be able. To target Her Majesty. We can't let that happen.
With me, let's make a scene! Victory will be ours! I am Ferdinand von Eyre!
Let's go up. Oh boy, this is gonna be a doozy. Let's go. Nice.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay. I'll claim the Emperor's head myself.
That enemy poses a nasty threat. Dispatch her at once.
Ah, Linhardt. It seems you're actually willing to work. And the Emperor's life hasn't been.
Could you imagine the headaches if she died?
And I'll keep...
Not that... But you don't already work every second of the day.
I see there is no depth the church will not sink to. I must do something.
No need to fight.
Thanks.
Let's make a scene! Victory will be ours! I am Ferdinand von Eyre!
Onward!
I know we can count on you.
If you've come for me, I'll make you regret it.
Not a problem. I've got...
These aren't assassins. They're an army.
We best stay on our guard, Your Majesty.
This will not be my resting place. It can't be.
Please, excuse me. Is...
Let's make a scene!
Victory will be ours! I am Ferdinand von Eyre!
Still fighting though? Yes. What the heck?
Please, excuse me. Is this...
Yeah, right.
A great help.
Everyone to me! I will walk you to the Emperor's hiding place! I have you! Clear a path!
Well, that can't be good.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem.
He's going to use magic to send in attackers.
It's Bernie's. Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Victory will be ours! I am Ferdinand von Iron!
I'm done being nice!
That takes care of the rat, which leaves us with the true problem at hand. We will not escape our clutches this time.
They're really keeping the heat on. Alright, time for another approach.
Enough of this! Seems clear these three won't come out of hiding until I do.
Out of the way!
That may be true, Your Majesty. But is it wise to place yourself in such peril?
I'm glad you took care of those reinforcements. The last thing I want is more work.
Oh, you...
I will not stop until the battle is won. This is my duty and my burden.
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
Gotta make it.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
What the fuck are you doing?
With me! Let's make a scene!
Nope. Making a thing.
Victory will be ours! I am Ferdinand von Iron!
Caught one. Do it.
Holy shit, okay. I see what you're doing.
Not a problem. I've got...
It's a trap.
I'll cut you! I have you!
Please, excuse me. I'm not...
Follow my lead! Let's make a scene! Victory will be ours! I am Ferdinand von Iron!
Might be time for this. Not a problem.
Here,
I've got this.
after that one. And meanwhile, further down one wall down there.
Let's make a scene! Victory will be ours! I am Ferdinand von Eyre!
Yeah, that's enough.
Are you sure?
They'll never know what.
I'm not afraid of you!
That should do for now.
Skies were meant to be secure. I am doubly certain we have a traitor in our midst.
Where's that Catherine? Yep, sure.
It's
Sarah's
brave of you
Catherine.
to try and lure us out, but such courage will cost you your life.
Thunder.
With Catherine.
It seems Red is not playing around.
No mercy to the Archbishop's enemies!
My lord, we stand ready to warp the Emperor back to the throne room upon your command.
I am your man!
Are you sure?
Do it. As you wish. Use the magic. A wise man is ever ready.
Nicely done. Thank you, Minister Hevering.
With this do?
It's broken through. We must hurry to Her Majesty's side.
I guess it's now or never.
No worries, we got this! Bernie prevails!
I missed him.
You got this, Bernie!
All right then. I guess it's now or never.
No worries, we got this! Bernie prevails!
Okay, nice.
Take.
breather.
No one is matching us.
Yeah, this.
We'll do it together.
Yeah, this match is here, but it's still hard.
You're taking a beating,
Really
Catherine.
still try to
But don't worry. I've got your back. Hate me all you want.
It is strange, Shamir. I heard you quit the Knights of Saros yesterday.
Yeah, someone's done their research. But yeah, I'm just another mercenary now.
Come work for us, and we will spare Catherine's life.
Don't listen to him, Shamir! Sloppy.
Oh, that's close.
Take this!
Run, Catherine. I'm staying. Don't make me drag you out of here, Shamir. Go before I kill you myself. Damn it.
Good. We have a contract.
Wow, we're just blackmailing.
The threat has been quelled, but we allowed them far too much leeway. The situation calls for careful reflection.
Still, you saved my life, which means my path for the future remains intact. Thank you.
Hubert, did you hear? My father has...
Vanished. Yes. We should have killed the dastard when we had the chance.
All I can say is that I wished my father to be tried fairly, as is his noble right. But now, it is clear that will never happen.
I could excoriate you further, but we lack the time. We must get to the bottom of this, and quickly. The Knights of Saros descended on us with the fury I have rarely seen. In all that confusion, even a bear could have slipped away without raising an alarm.
I would not go so far as to call them conspirators, but my father had many old friends in the palace. Some may have turned a blind eye. They should be found and questioned.
I agree. That is one possibility. Though there is another. Yes, well, now that we have a fugitive on our hands, I intend to make full use of it. This situation affords us a chance to remedy another.
If that is the beginning of a scheme, Hubert, you do a terribly poor job of veiling it.
It is no concern of yours. Not yet, at any rate.
Right. Lovely. Well, so long as whatever you're planning has Edelgard's blessing and will be of aid to the Empire, I will brook no complaint.
All will be revealed in time.
Yeah, I know it. Okay, well, at the very least, the damage taken wasn't bad. It was just time. I gotta be fast for this shit.
Battle
fast.
I will not.
Yep, for then it's the MVP. Yep, okay, Shamir's not playable. Okay. I managed to do it in time before killing her off. But man, we just straight up blackmailed her. We're just like, hey, you wanna let Catherine, hey, want Catherine to make it out alive? Well, then you join our side. We just straight up blackmail her, man. I am not feeling it. I'm not feeling this shit, man.
I'm told the secret passage they used was sealed off centuries ago.
Yes. The palace floor plans failed to even show it. I'm shocked the church knew of its existence.
In the age of Seros, the Empire and Church were intimately related. It's safe to assume the Central Church took pains to retain its information from the time.
I shudder to think what other inconvenient secrets they might be privy to.
Yeah, they do know the ins and outs.
Yes. Well,
of
based
all
on the
this.
scale of the attack, they must have seen this as their first and only chance. Ah, there you are.
And they said you wanted to talk?
Yes. I believe I owe you an apology.
No?
Oh, yeah? What for?
To be blunt, I thought you were with the enemy.
Ah.
I had you pegged for an informant, planted among us by those who slither in the dark.
Ah.
It was not an unreasonable assumption. You enter Her Majesty's life at the perfect time, allure her with your strength, and choose our house to study with. And oh, surprise! You have dark powers. It was all too much to dismiss as mere coincidence.
It was at Hubert's suggestion that I appointed you captain of our mercenary unit.
Huh.
He felt this would allow us to quietly assess your abilities and allegiances, and I agreed. I know I told you I did this because I believed in you and your strength, but the decision was somewhat more nuanced than that. I'm sorry.
The moment I got wind of this attack, I immediately thought of you. This is it, I thought. The traitor has sprung the trap, and now the Emperor's life is in danger. But instead, you thwarted the assassination attempt and kept Her Majesty safe. I was wrong about you. Deeply so. And for that, I am ashamed beyond measure.
Okay.
Pray forgive me.
Well, at the very least, well, they admit it. You know what? Fuck it. I want further. I already hear this too anyway, so might as well.
You know, I thought it was weird how quick you both trusted me, but this is seriously too much. Surely there was a better way than this to test me.
Perhaps. But I believe we made the proper decision at the time, given the facts at our disposal. I was not about to hang my head and apologize until I was certain it was safe to take my eyes off you.
That said, we owe you more than a logical explanation.
Okay.
There must be some way we can make this up to you.
You can start by trusting me. Or, if that's not in the cards, have the decency to tell me you don't to my face. At least then I'll know where I stand.
I doubt doing so would have changed anything, but I understand the sentiment.
Yeah.
We will attempt to be better going forward.
Okay.
Be better? Really?
Hubert, why not just promise to be more forthright?
Because that might make me a liar. Let me speak plain. I no longer believe you to be working with the enemy. However, that does not necessarily mean the possibility is now non-existent.
Well, I guess I did ask for honesty. But look, do you guys trust me or not?
Of course we trust you.
Okay.
Or I do, at least. So please,
Fair enough.
let us begin this relationship anew on solid ground.
Spit on my eye, why don't you?
It is now 1182. The Great War Edelgard instigated has swept across Fodlan and looks more grim with each passing day. The Empire struggles to hold Aryan Road to the west and the Great Bridge to the east. The kingdom cannot bring Western lands to heal. Even the Alliance must face changing times. The Central Church sends the Knights of Seros to the Imperial capital to assassinate the Emperor, but fails. Roughly half a year passes before the tides show any true sign of shifting.
Oh shit, a half year. Skip. Oh shit, part 1? Holy shit, that was part 1? There's another one? Oh fuck, okay. There's more to this shit.
Scarlet Blaze.
Holy fuck.
Shifting history.
So now we're in part 2, huh? Holy shit.
5 months have
Yeah, in the original
passed
game
since
there
the
were,
attack
yeah,
on the
there were
Emperor,
2 parts.
and
But we never had
1182
a,
nears a close.
Oh no, wait, we
Though
had
each army schemes,
locked.
the battle maps barely change. But now, history is about to resume its course.
Today is a momentous day in Fodlan's history that people will mark for generations to come.
Hello?
Then why do you look so conflicted?
I'm not conflicted, Claude. I'm just painfully aware of how much stronger I need to be. That's why I'm counting on you and the Alliance to make up the difference.
Hey, I've got feeling unprepared down to a science, so let's say we help each other out. If we work together, we can achieve what's best for both of us, right?
Indeed.
I have reviewed the terms, Your Majesty.
Gotta do
All
what
that
we have.
remains is the placement of your seals.
Everything looks good to me. I'm especially glad we found a solution to the control of Murden.
You've done fine work here, Hubert. Thanks. And thanks to you as well, Holst. You know I'm not good at this sort of thing.
I've never known you to shy away from ceremonial affairs like this. But it is the most significant pact since the founding of the Leicester Alliance, so your caution was most prudent. I must admit, I was quite nervous. Thankfully, I managed not to follow it up.
You surely jest. You did your work masterfully, without batting an eye. I am truly impressed that Leicester's most valiant general is so well versed in diplomacy.
Don't be insulting, Hubert. Sir Holst is a duke. A man can be brave in battle and still know how to get things done. Take our Minister of Military Affairs, for example.
Yeah.
A man for whom the term looks can be deceiving was likely invented.
Yeah.
Speaking of Count Burgleys, where is he? I thought he'd be here so we could go head-to-head. We never did get to finish our battle.
I'm afraid the Count couldn't make it, but perhaps you'd consider my bodyguard instead?
Oh.
I'm certain you'll find the challenge to your liking.
Here.
Is this your first time meeting, by the way?
It is. Well, friend, care to go around with me?
They say this Holst character is the strongest man in Leicester.
He does
But is he as strong as the Ashen Demon?
Accepted.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Yeah. Alright.
I hope you mean later and not this very second. It would be a shame to get blood all over this nice paperwork.
Oh.
Yes. All eyes are on us. We must make this a grand gesture and show our soldiers that Adrestia and Leicester have joined forces for a brighter future.
Well, this is a new one.
Well,
finally
let's get to
Edelgard it stopped going full-on genocide.
As leader of all the lords and knights who sit at the round table of the Leicester Alliance, I, Claude von Regan, hereby swear this pact. Leicester pledges to work in harmony with the Adrestian Empire and do everything in its power to secure a peaceful future for Fodlan.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword that crowns the double-headed eagle, I, Edelgard von Hresfeld, hereby swear this pact.
Well, shit.
Adrestia pledges to work hand in hand with the Leicester Alliance to deliver peace to the land and secure a future for all its people.
The pact is sealed.
And now it is our job to uphold it.
Goodness, look how far you've risen. You're standing on the stage of history.
Yeah, holy shit.
I know you'll
First
do
time that I
great
see Edelgard
things.
actually
Yes, and greater things
unite
still.
forces with another faction.
Right then. We've got plenty of bright new faces here at the round table today. First, a brand new count ruling Gloucester. And Duke Goneril and Count Ordelia have decided that their heirs will sit for them.
Unfortunately, Lawrence and Lysithea can't join us, due to their responsibilities in the Imperial Army.
I called you here to give you notice. The Leicester Alliance is assenting to the Empire's request and sending troops to the Kingdom front. Houses Regan, Gloucester, and Daphne will be supplying most of the soldiers. And instead of the usual route through Aelel, we'll be invading Fraldarius directly by sea.
Huh. Right.
You're staying behind, right, host?
Indeed I am. Almyra is still an unknown quantity, and we've no idea if or when Prince Shahid might stage another attack. And the same goes for House Ordelia. They've had more than their share of troubles on their border. We agreed that shipping their army away might not be the most prudent of ideas.
And that's all she wrote. You'll find the details in the document you've all been given. I wish the kingdom would see they're between a rock named Adrestia and a hard place named Leicester and throw that white flag high, but of course they won't.
Yeah,
So good luck,
nobody wants
everyone.
to surrender the
I'm
country.
counting on you.
No one. It is logical.
And so, the Alliance has agreed to bring their troops to bear and attack the kingdom from the east. At the same time, we will resume our invasion from the west using Aryan Road as a foothold.
Aryan Road again.
We'll subjugate the kingdom's lords one by one as we work our way toward Bladed.
News of the pact will doubtless have spread throughout the kingdom by now. Provided enough houses see the futility in fighting, we may be able to avoid unnecessary bloodshed.
You think?
However, that is likely wishful thinking. We should instead expect the worst and prepare accordingly.
You think? Some of them already bent the knee to us once, along with Count Rowe. Wouldn't they jump at a chance to swap sides again?
An idea I am certain has already occurred to the king. Lately, we have been scrambling to reorganize, dealing with an attack by the Knights of Seros and negotiating a pact with Leicester. And during that time, the winds of purgation have swept across Fargus. In one fell swoop, the king has expunged most of the nobles likely to align with us.
Still, it's us and the Alliance against him, which means we've got the advantage.
Yep.
What's there to worry about?
The concern isn't that we'll lose. It's that winning might come at the cost of too many lives. What an utterly pointless, senseless thing to do. Oh, I find it all so very draining.
Yeah. That's war. That's war for you. That's a war for you.
Whatever our intent, we're the instigators here.
Yep.
We can't expect the enemy to do anything less than defend their land with tooth and claw.
Yep, what Dorothea said.
Speak for yourself. If someone invaded my territory, I'd hand over lands and titles on a silver platter.
Well,
especially if I had no chance of winning.
Are like you.
There is truly no other noble like you, Linhard. And perhaps no person at all for that matter. Regardless, we must proceed with caution. When people think someone is after what they possess, they respond with fear, even if the thought is all in their head. In the eyes of the people of Fargus, there is no limit to what evils the Empire might visit upon them.
My father started saying he can't sleep because he's scared the old church is coming to Garreg Mach to kill him. From the sound of my mother's letters, he's really shaken up.
Remember that the kingdom has much coldness. We must not forget to be bundling up like people of the snow.
Our Petra is always ready for what lies ahead.
I wish I had better understanding of your Fodlan ways, so I could be giving more assistance to everyone.
Don't worry about it, Petra. With all the different factions in this thing, even we have a hard time keeping it straight. This almost seems so backward compared to the way things were in Brigid.
In any case, the battles ahead will be more brutal than any we have yet fought.
Oh dear.
Keep a vigilant eye out for both yourselves and each other. That is all. Dismissed.
Guess things aren't gonna be so easy anymore. We're under some real pressure to win.
Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. Now we have a normal one. That's our objective. You can now acquire the following class at the training grounds. Ashura? Oh! Ashura, so that's the continuation. You can now acquire the following class at the training grounds. Emperor. You can exchange for various facility materials at the supply depots. I know what it is. New exam seals are available for purchase at the item shop. Yes, I know what it is. Some units have gained new equipment and battalions. Alright, Hilgar asked me to see me. Something about a decision she's making.
Excuse me.
We are seeing each other after a long time. Are you skills still sharp? Of course, you were back to Brigid, right? Yes, the home was very good. I went to the ocean and forest like when I was a child. I also said hello to the spirits. Spirits, huh? Can't say I really understand, but they sound important to Brigid. They are. Spirits are everywhere. You can be praying for their protection too.
Greetings. Actually,
I've been accompanying Lawrence on his travels around Leicester for the past few months. I even managed to visit my family at one point. I hadn't seen them in a long time, so I'm glad I got the chance. It's made me homesick all over again, but I plan on for refocusing so I can start working hard again. Okie dokie.
Got a sec?
Did you know that Leicester used to be a part of the Empire? Then they rebelled against us and got occupied by the kingdom, and eventually won their independence. And now they're working with the Empire again. Yeah. Well. Hey, I got something to tell you. I saw my little sis and my grandma for the first time in ages. Maya, that's my sis. That's getting a bit taller too. She looks a lot like our man from behind. I definitely got a little misty-eyed, but I made sure she didn't see. Good. Yes. Check. Okay, Dagda War Journal excerpt. Great Tree Moon, Imperial Year 731. Our fleet departed Brigid without incident. Blessed with calm seas, we soon saw the land of Dago rising up before us. Beyond startling white beach lay dense and ominous winds. Our information indicated that a settlement should be nearby, but there were no signs of people or boats, let alone any sort of structure. We pondered whether to turn our rudder north or south. Suddenly, there was a flurry of arrows. The enemy was shooting at us from between the trees. Caught unaware, many men were stuck. I rushed to lift my shield. However, soon realized the arrows lacked in both number and force. The Dagdan army had lost many soldiers in Mak, and then Brigid. They had the strength enough to mount a defense of sorts. Perhaps this should be easier than we had thought. The third fleet, led by Viscount Hiram's son, was drawn into an enemy trap. How could he not have seen it? We had intended to veer around the eastern tip of the cape, but through the fog we saw there was a coast to the south as well. With nowhere to go, our ships carried into each other. The ship was capsizing, nearly run aground before our very eyes, our comrades. The sea was aflame. What sorcery is this? The flames were like a great serpent, stuck flickering towards our ships. In the open sea, the enemy fleet surrounded us. None of us would make it home alive if we could not break through somehow. Though considering how the Emperor would react to our defeat, perhaps it would be best to die here anyway. Still, we cannot abandon our pride. Bridget has turned on us, and some half of our ships have attempted to dock under port. It pains me to say that all we can do now is run. Bridget is ruined with us after that losses. Now that the tide has turned, they've thrown in with Dacta again. Savage Islanders. Our king never intended to honor our agreement for a second. We never should have. I can see Novell. We live to tell the tale. We returned with less than a tenth of the ships set sail from Gimmunwith. We're well and truly decimated. What's more, we lost Bridget as an ally. The Dark Dents are truly fearsome. They dance in the air and set fire to the sea. One moment they frolic in the woods, the next you see their fangs. That's what are they? Ooh. Nice lore there. The kingdom has its own reasons for fighting, just like the Empire. I don't want to fight them, but I also can't say I want to surrender. I had to tell myself every day that I made the right choice. I guess these things are never clear cut, are they? Yeah, we're bad people, don't worry.
Wonderful! You are thriving, Caspar. Use your strength to crush the enemy. You understand that that is your duty, yes?
Of course, but we also need to keep our allies safe too. I am Caspar, the Empire's sword and shield. Neato. Anyway, now that I'm here...
Did you hear?
We took Garrick easily, though there were casualties. That's why many of us didn't consider the Knights of Ceros to be a formidable threat. But then there was that massive attack 6 months ago, right? Some of our officers let their guard down, and mistakes were made. They got in serious trouble. Underestimate your enemy, and you will face the consequences.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, acquire class. Yeah, there it is. Ashura, a mercenary who carves a path through the battlefield with 2 swords and magic, while drawing upon their mysterious power. I need a master seal though. And I guess the same for Edelgard. Yep. Emperor. With unparalleled defense, Edelgard appears as an unstoppable force in the legendary armor of the Dressian Emperor.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hey, could you spare a moment?
It has been quite an eventful 6 months. Do you want to hear what happened? You see, Edelgard asked me to assist her with some affairs of state. And while I was working, I got numerous ardent propositions from men in the court.
Nah.
And then what happened? Every last one of them had a wife and child, if you can believe it. It turns out, they were asking me to help them with their work because of my talents in the political sphere. They got some gall, I'll tell you that. Oh, Mercedes. Our soldiers will soon march towards the Western Kingdom. I hear we'll be passing through Dominic territory. Baron Dominic is Annie's, well, my friend's uncle. If we end up hurting him, I know she'll never forgive us. But there's nothing we can do about that, is there? It's all up to fate now. Yeesh. I'm so sorry, Mercedes.
Oh.
6 whole months and not so much as a peep from them. Even after we came all this way to Ambar too. I'm quite disappointed if I'm being honest.
You sure?
But that doesn't mean they're not going to show the show. They might pop up later.
That's appalling.
My, you're certainly taking this in stride. I'm practically desperate here. Sorry. Actually, wait. Do I have enough?
My instruction comes at a high price.
Oh, I have. Yeah, I have enough. I have enough for this shit.
I'll remember this. This should come in handy. I'll remember this.
There we go.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Ferdinand? I have been trying to track my father these past 6 months, but have not picked up any leads.
Unbelievable.
It is like he has vanished into thin air. I wonder where he is and what he's doing. Probably living a quiet life. It's really blunt to come.
Let's see.
He's probably hiding out of plotting his grand return to the Empire. That is certainly possible, though I doubt he could manage that thing on its own, which means he will need co-conspirators. I suppose I should focus on my search along those lines.
A moment of your time.
I am Count Rowe, and I am charged with safeguarding Ironblade, the Silver Blade. I must repay the Empire for saving me. I vow to do all I can as the general in the Imperial Army. By the way, have you heard rumors of the savage Mockingbird? Oh, the jury's group. I'll let him go once, but I must find him again at all costs. Pay me no mind. This problem is my own. Oh, there you are, Bernie. I'm so useless now. I've been away from Pile too long. I can't even remember how to hold a weapon. Should just stand in the back.
Oh no!
Hey, how long have you been there? Did you hear what I said? I was just practicing what I said to Edelgard. I feel like crawling into a hole and never coming out. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what's that? What was that? Oh shit, now I can build a group. Oh! Now they are unlocked. Oh, so that's the locking point. Now, oh, there we go. Now those conversations are unlocked. Nice. Okay.
Well,
This thing that an honorable duke such as yourself would deign to speak with someone like me.
why would you want to speak with me?
I thought I can be of any use, but please, what business might you help me? You have changed greatly, Constance. I cannot imagine what you must have been through.
I'm sorry, but no.
I am not worthy of your concern, Lord. But the events of my life are exactly what you will accept for someone of my lowly stature. I apologize. Perhaps we should continue this conversation at a later date. Okay. Hey there, Shamir. Nice to be in a prisoner of war being going on for you. And so the war begins again. No need to worry, I'm not going to betray you. Don't worry, you'll betray us, but we're gonna be fighting some of your old friends. It's all the same to me. I had a feeling this day would come. I see things very different from those nights. They have different standards about who they ought to protect, about what's good or evil.
Oh man.
Life in the Imperial capital was rough. My pockets didn't get any fuller. I'll tell you that. And obviously I wasn't gonna pick any fights since I'm working closely with Her Majesty. Really now? Empty pockets aside, I find it hard to believe you didn't swing a single punch the entire time. Come on, have a little faith, will ya? I wouldn't embarrass my employer like that. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't... Man.
Come to think of it...
Blaster retired now, and can you guess what he's been doing? Fishing in the Amid River from the Great Bridge of Burden. My friend who else managed the bridge was complaining that they don't know what to do with him. So he's fishing now. Nice.
Friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Lots have been happening in the capital, but now we've got an alliance with Leicester. So let's keep our spirits fresh and we'll fight on together. Nice. Your is always awesome, Gatekeeper.
Listen.
It is a pity we cannot battle the Alliance. Well, there are skilled individuals from within the Church and Kingdom. Thunder Catherine, the King of Fergus, and Archbishop Rael.
Got a sec?
Wait a minute, I get everyone else. But do you think Archbishop Rael can hold her own in a fight? That's not really the impression I got. Those with strength have a particular scent. She is quite powerful in her own right. Yeah, she hasn't really shown us her full mind yet. Trust me when I say, holy shit, is she powerful.
I know you. Listen up.
Of course, a fight breaks out the second I go back to Garrick. I'm glad I managed to get back in time. That's what she was saying. What were you doing at the Garrick? Didn't I tell you? I used to live underneath the monastery. I just wanted to check on it. See if it was doing okay under the Imperial Army. Our Lord venerates Her Majesty, but I find that hard to accept.
Have you heard?
My family lost her hereditary position because of Her Majesty's reforms. Our duties were merely nominal, but we received compensation for them. Now all of that is gone. Our Lord just laughed and said, "Of course we'd be removed. We barely did anything." Fair enough.
By the by.
Ostensibly, the Western Church is obeying the policies of the Empire and the Southern Church. But I don't trust them. They've been treating the Archbishop with such hostility too. I can easily see them causing trouble, and that scares me.
How may I help you?
The Rhodos Coast is to the north of Matthew's territory, where we'll be invaded this month. That land is associated with Saint Keyhole, one of the 4 saints. There are rumors that a whole earth lies beneath a monument on the coast. But I imagine that the Royal Army would have taken it years ago if it were of any use. Oh yeah, the Spear of Hazel, right?
Do you have a moment?
When we allied with Lester, I thought it would be a good opportunity to return home. But my adoptive father wouldn't allow it. He said I needed to concentrate on working for the Empire right now.
So basically...
I see. He's trying to make your family known to the Emperor. Yes, I believe so. It's possible my adoptive father thinks the Empire will soon control all of Lester. I don't blame you. I'm on the warpath here, so...
Can I help you?
Winning is something that I know is gonna happen sooner or later. There's been even more strife in Fardia since we successfully defended Iron Road. A little bird told me the Royal Army brought down and executed a court mage named Cornelia. Ooh. Oh, they executed her? Nice. Or has it that she had been working alongside Lord Arundel, and those who leader in the dark? Ooh, yeah. I forgot her real name already. Leopolis? Something like that. It's finally time. Everyone's so much more relaxed and upbeat now. I feel the same, of course. Yeah, everyone's smiling so bright. I can really see.
I'll leave it to you.
You're always optimistic. You have to joke around, aren't you? I think that's a lovely trait. Okay, keep it in your pants. So he's here. Oh, in her. Hey there. I know logically why we cannot be privy to when the fighting will resume. But to be honest, I wish I'd been informed much earlier about its reconnaissance. I don't know how to read that. There's nothing more nerve-wracking than having a break that could end at any moment. Yeah. Oh yeah, Arnold.
What do you think?
How did it feel going to the battlefield again? Were you overcome with sentimentality?
Right on.
Yeah, I was excited to get back to it. Excited, I can say I was expecting the response. I see. Hey, I got to tell you. I saw my little sis on my grandpa for the first time in ages. Oh shit, wait, I already read this. Shit, sorry man. Oh, in the middle. Hi, Lawrence.
In actuality,
with permission from Her Majesty, I want to speak with Duke Regan and the other Lester nobles. As you know, House Gloucester's territory extends right into the center of Leicester. The alliance has taken on a rather odd shape at present due to that. We're currently considering exchanging the northern part of the Gloucester for Ardelia territory. However, I highly doubt that plan will come to fruition for a while. It is much more than redrawing lines on a map, you see.
Hello.
If it isn't my savior, you're looking well.
What do you need?
Come to ask me for a favor? Ask her to still call you her savior. Not really. I might be more inclined to do so if you stop calling me that though. I didn't mean to offend, but very well, I'll treat you like I would anyone else. Randall has been working so hard these past 6 months. He's not only been training, but he's been studying tactics too. He's going to be such a huge help in the upcoming battle. He used to be unreliable, but now I can say with all my heart that he's our rock. I'm so proud of him. Okay. Maybe he will do something. Well, to be fair, he did manage to send off those reinforcements on that chapter pretty good, so I'll give you that.
Nice one.
We're finally moving again. We got to take down the kingdom this time. I actually wanted to bring down the alliance too. I can't do much about that now that we are working together. Heroes mercenaries present our biggest problem now. Only there was a way to get them on our side. And we will be able to concentrate mainly on the royal army and steer clear of the mercenaries. I wonder if we could come up with a diversion that will draw them off the battlefield.
Well, that reminds me.
For the past 6 months, the kingdom has not continued their attempts to recapture Ironbound. They have instead poured all their efforts into matching the nobles of their western regions, nobles who find their loyalty unwavering. Replacing lords, imposing adoptions, delivering hostages, strategic marriages. They have been quite thorough. What could possibly be worth such strenuous efforts to protect? Territory, the kingdom, their dignity.
Let's see.
It has to be the kingdom, right? If the empire ends up taking the western territory, progress will never be the same again.
Truly.
I do not think there is much value in a place that was poorly formed in the wake of war. Ah shit, that was not it, huh? Well, fuck you too. Anyway, hello there, little guard.
Shall we?
There you are. We shall begin the meeting at once. Come with me. Battle suggestions. That's new. Does anyone have any suggestions regarding how to prepare for battle? Battle suggestions. At the start of each chapter, your allies may offer you battle suggestions. When a suggestion is implemented, the ally who made the suggestion will have boosted morale and increased support points with you. If you implement a suggestion, its effects will last until the end of the chapter. You can check the effects of an implemented suggestion by selecting camping from the pause menu.
I have a strategy.
Okay, suggestion from Petra and Manuela. Focus on delivering flexibility to improve sword technique. Effects: slightly increase the class experience gain when training class that is sword. Okay, actually that's nice.
Proposition.
Suggestions. Focus on developing destructive power to improve axe technique. That increases the class experience gain when training with axe, plus the wielded axes.
Hey, so hear me out.
Suggestions. Focus on developing close combat skills to improve brawling techniques.
What if we try...
Let's go with the swords.
This. Just leave everything to me.
Shall we?
We will proceed with this plan. I'm counting on all of you. The effects of Petra and Manuela's suggestions are now active. Nice.
What do you think?
You have been keeping busy, Yusuf. I hope you're ready to push on forward to victory. This may be a first battle. It is possible we could lose any of our close comrades. I would suggest treasuring the moments we have now and spending time with them while you can.
Hey!
Thinking about my friends reminds me of my old mercenary band. Actually, I made a little something when I first became a full-fledged mercenary. Might not be a bad idea to give that to someone. It'll be my way to saying I'll always be there for them. Aw, Merc Whistle. Give an ally a Merc Whistle, and in return they'll give you their special accessory. Put on a special accessory and your unique action ability will be overridden with that of the unit who gave you the accessory. Ooh. Unique action ability will be overridden with that of the unit who gave you the accessory. Oh shit, actually... Yeah, actually, yeah, I was actually, obviously I was gonna give it to Bernadetta, but holy shit, having Bernadetta's ability? That shit, that will be broken. Because, yeah, but fucking Bernadetta's ability is one of the best ones. And with Marianne's and Ferdinand's. Holy shit, okay. Only allies with an A support level with Yuzu can receive a Merc Whistle. You only acquire one Merc Whistle per playthrough. Ooh. So think carefully about whom you want to give it to. Ooh, I see. Now that's what I call replayability. Holy shit, yeah. I'm gonna have to do so many replays.
Do you have a moment?
I'll release. Oh yeah, in that case, I already have my unique actions then. It will be Bernadetta's, Marianne's, and Ferdinand's. Those are the ones that came to mind. This area, along with Garth territory, was once part of the Empire. It was known as the Mac region. Meanwhile, the land to the north of Fargus was taken from Suring, as was Dusker, of course. Those who side with the Central Church boast that the goddess granted them this island. But ultimately, no one owns the land. Whoever is in power at any given moment simply exercise their control over it. Okay, now where's the supply master? I have been getting this message ever since. Okay.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Okay, give it to me.
Everything has its use.
Okay, facilities master. What do I need?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
The training grounds. For this, yeah. Like a seemingly impossible certification exam. Unlocks a masterclass. Lavish building material and elite training gear.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Lavish building material and elite training. Elite training here. There we go.
Everything has its use.
Now I can finally get a master class.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facility.
Training grounds. There we go. Now I can access master class.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go?
3 more points to get
Any
another,
result's a
get
good
a master
result.
Another one. Well, I don't shop here. Could be.
I carry a little of everything here.
They did say that he had new items now. Wait, I need to sell. There we go. Okay, what do you have? Okay.
You've got an
2
eye for
master
quality,
seals.
friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye
Not
for
bad,
quality,
though.
friend.
Not bad. 2 master seals. Not bad. But
Hope
okay.
to see you again soon.
I only get to do 2 master seals. Shit. I have to be careful too. Yeah, I already know how I can. I'm gonna
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
First of all, me. I can finally be an Asheville. Yes. There we go. Now I'm an Asheville. Holy shit, that's a cool offer. I think I'm gonna make them the default one again.
Wow, this'll take some getting used to.
Also, that looks so fucking cool. That's one that I haven't seen in a while. Okay, and the next one, and the only other one that I'm gonna make, it's Bernadetta. Holy shit, yeah, now I can have Trickster. Here we have Bow Knight. L to the yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, girl. Slay.
I just want to go home.
Yep, change it to the Bow Knight. Back with a killer bow. Actually, yeah, this is the killer bow that I have for Bernadetta. This is the one. And I will be getting my strength ring back. And now I can equip yeah, the A ones. So, boom. Varley's, and I finally equip her with the Varley's archers. Nice. Varley archers. Oh, Ripper, nice. I forgot you had that one. Oh yeah, they did say that we have new. Yeah, Eager Astral Knights. That's a Supreme Armor Corps. Oh yeah, that's what she had actually in the original game. Oh, and I also have a new one, Rising Star Mercenaries. Ooh. Okay, we're getting very good over here. Nice. So what do we have? Yeah, I'm gonna put myself the Archer's Wisdom. Okay, gonna place that one. Oh, Apex Bow, of course. Okay, yeah. Get that one, sure. And I think that's everything that I need to put up. So what we should learn? Yeah, she has a bow for now. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's the way that she's gonna learn. Actually, let me do a little mock battle. I want to test out Bernadetta's new class, and then I want to, well, test
Why
out
can't
myself.
you just let me stay inside?
You can do, Bernadetta.
I just want to survive this.
By default, she goes with the... Now we have a hook, see? Oh shit! Oh. Okay.
I'm still here.
Oh shit! Holy shit! What was that? Holy mother macaroni!
You like that?
That's more.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I have 6 now.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I guess I'm doing it right. Maybe?
That's incredible, Bernadetta. As fearful as you are, you still defeated that many enemies.
Oh, that's good. Okay, how is it? Ooh, cool. Let's see it again. A shame it's not icy though. This Bernadetta's element is nice. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
I'll help you.
And this action. Holy shit! Okay. Now it's a short shot.
I'll do what I have to, no matter what.
Okay, where are you? Yeah, that's normal. It's a short one. And this ooh, chop. Holy shit. That's so much damage. What about the team up? Oh yeah, right, she's almost Dorothy. She's almost Dorothy. Horsepower, man. Yeah, talk about horsepower.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I guess I'm doing it right. Maybe?
Alright, now I can dismount too. Look at her, she's cute. Look how cute she is. You didn't know there was okay, that was 8 damage. This one is the same. When she's herself, of course. It's the same,
Unstoppable!
do we have 5 on
Your
this?
courage is infectious, Bernadetta.
5. Yeah. No, we do have 6. 6. Ooh, okay. So we have a... Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's what you got. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I like it.
Did you see that? Bernadetta the Invincible has seized the day!
And on the horse, this is the same, but now on fire. On a crack, I would say. Can you get on the horse?
I'm not afraid of you!
Nice, I like the animations.
I got it!
Let's do this!
Okay, come on, I can parry you. Okay, that's enough training with that one. Let's actually try the Ashura class. Yeah, but before anything else though, I am gonna go to my personal quarters. Shit. Now I'm gonna go to my personal quarters and change the costumes, so they can also just use the class appearance. That I mean, or auto appearance. Unique. Standard issue. Play standard issue attire in battle. Class base, display class base attire in battle. Unique. Yep, this is definitely way cooler. I'll keep this one. Wait, what do you mean spend Reno? They have Reno? I actually I think I know what that Reno is. Obviously I still can use it though. You know, actually, okay, let's go to training grounds and try my new class.
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, mock battle.
Time to go to work.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
The fight starts now.
Okay, there we go. That's him.
Let's do this!
Let's do it. Great. Let's go.
I'm unstoppable.
Out of the way! Take this!
And
out of the way!
Ooh, it's like an astro. It's like an astro.
Out of the way! Here it comes!
Now let's see this.
You're done!
Oh, yeah, it's the same. Okay.
You got my back?
I'll do my best!
Let's link up.
And
Let's do it!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Okay. Pretty impressive. Pretty cool. Oh shit, now he... Okay. I'm still amazed by the long distances that you can just travel with that weapon. Okay, that's enough. I'm like a cracked up rooster in that class. Okay, so we do one level, so that way I can actually do the other ones off play. That's how we roll. Oh shit, but before that we have new support conversations and I can actually train, so...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
There we go. Oh yeah, right, Juritsa. I'm gonna make you acquire a new class, so you're gonna have your thing. Oh, actually, first Lawrence, you deserve this, man. After being such a trooper on that fight.
No.
Same with you, Ignatz. You deserve to become a sniper.
I'll do what...
And Raphael, same with you. You deserve to be... Oh, there you go. Ah, well, you already are a grappler, so I don't really have to do anything. Okay, Balthus, it's... Yeah, I can give it to Balthus. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just so we have the full group. Let's give it to Balthus. Why not? I can level you up on screen.
I'll do it.
Okay, Juritsa. Okay, Dark. So which one does it make? Okay. Essence of Darkness, but this doesn't give you any essence. Only Dark Wish gives you. Oh, and it also gives you Life Taker. How fitting.
What?
And Shavir. Now I'll make her into a brigand so she can learn Deathblow. Actually, does she get learn Deathblow? Or should she? Oh fuck. Sorry, Shavir. No, she... Oh yeah, she does learn Deathblow. Nice. Yeah, that's a sniper, alright. Oh shit, soul. She got her soul? Oh, did they learn that we had those abilities? Nice. Oh shit, she can learn Darting Blow too. Ooh. Okay, she's good. She's very good.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Or anything else, I'm gonna do the conversations, because that way you can get that out of the way and get more supports. Okay, Monica, what do you want to say to me?
Interesting. Her Majesty refrained from drinking tea today. A bit unusual, don't you think?
Oh my god, you...
I believe the last time that happened was 15 days ago. Ergo, we can conclude she tends to renounce the beverage when...
Hey, remind me why I'm doing this again? What's the point of recording all this stuff? Why not just hang out with her?
It is not stuff. These are Her Majesty's great exploits. They must be accurately recorded and preserved within the annals of Imperial history.
Not sure I'd call her tea habits great exploits.
Yeah.
No one's ever gonna need that information. And how do you remember this stuff? I couldn't even tell you what I had for breakfast this morning.
I remember everything Her Majesty does. Every word she has ever spoken to me. Every morsel she has ever eaten. Not to mention where and when she ate it.
Yeah, she has a very
Every
good memory.
sigh that has escaped her lips.
She has a
Each and
memory
every one of
other
her
things.
favorite.
Oh, shit, okay. Okay, woman, okay.
Yeah, let's stop there. This is all sorts of weird.
Why do you say that? These are simply records that need to be kept.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Give up. Yeah, just
All right, you've convinced me.
So you understand. This is the very reason I have been granted my excellent memory.
But if your memory's so good, then there's no reason for me to help, is there?
Oh, but there is. Her Majesty places a great deal of confidence in you.
Of course. Yep.
She often engages you in conversation, and the two of you spend an insufferable amount of time together. As such, you're able to obtain information I could not otherwise verify on my own. There is nobody more qualified than you to assist me in this undertaking.
Oh dear.
All right, fine. I get that you're serious about all this.
Yep.
I don't mind lending a hand when I'm not busy, and there doesn't seem to be much harm in it. For Edelgard, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Spoken like a true confidant of Her Majesty. How dependable of you. It's no wonder she trusts you more and more each day, even if it is maddening. And so, the time has come for me to grant you a very special privilege. I will permit you to devote yourself to Her Majesty as a sign of your undying love.
Oh my fucking god. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just go with it.
I'm honored.
Why not?
I guess. Does that mean you're not jealous of me anymore?
I suppose not. We will be comrades, joined in our quest to bestow love and affection upon Her Majesty.
Well, all right then. I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. I'm not really sure how I'd show my love for her, or if I'd even want to.
Very well. You clearly still fail to appreciate the full extent of Her Majesty's charm. However, I am confident you will come to your senses the more you assist me. I hope that one day you will ascend and become a true admirer of Her Majesty.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do that.
Yikes. I'm worried of the future. Anyway, Bernadetta, how are you doing, dear?
Oh, hi.
Hi, Bernadetta.
Bernadetta, listen. I'm sorry about what happened back there.
Oh, it wasn't your fault. I'm the one who should be apologizing.
I didn't realize things could even go that bad. I'm glad we managed to get you in front of the meanest looking guy in my company. But that didn't last long before the nerves got to you. Quickest I've ever seen someone run, let me tell you.
And then I accidentally stepped on that horse's tail, so it started going wild and totally trashed the place. It'll probably take weeks for them to clean that up. Oh, you really did it this time, Bernie.
No, I'm not gonna tease her.
Hey, we all make mistakes. Water under the bridge, you know?
Yeah, thanks.
That aside, though, you still want to do something about your shyness, right? I can see why this is a bigger problem than your whole staying indoors thing. Your anxieties can be quite the hurdle to overcome.
You're right. But hey, I haven't been keeping to myself at all lately. Bernie's out in the open.
Either way, now we know how things turn out when we try to force the issue. Looks like we're better off taking an incremental approach.
Incremental?
How's that work?
Well, we can start by having you hide nearby while I talk to someone you're afraid of. Then, I don't know, if the conversation gets interesting, maybe you can come out and join in?
I'm not going to care whether it's interesting or not. It doesn't matter if they're serious or boring or the most fascinating person in the world. All I care about is that they don't scare me.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be tough to manage on its own, huh?
Well,
yep.
Maybe the incremental approach won't actually be as hard as we think.
Really? How do you figure?
I mean, I did used to think you were pretty terrifying. But with all this stuff we've been doing together, I've actually gotten used to you. And now I'm not really shy around you, am I?
Oh my god, that was so cute.
I'm glad to hear you say it. I'd honestly be kinda sad if you were still afraid of me after all we've been through. Sounds like getting you used to people is the way to go after all. Maybe you just have to spend a lot of time with someone before you get really comfortable.
Yeah, that's usually how friendships work.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
Anyway, here's hoping you and I can keep getting closer, Bernadetta.
Right.
I like this. I like that. Anyway, I still need to get closer with some of these people. Ferdinand. With Linhardt and Dorothea. Let's leave Dorothea for the last
one. Yes, that looks right.
Why, hello, Linhardt. It is not often I find you drawing outside.
I'm not drawing. I'm simply trying to capture this wyvern's form. See? It's resting on that hill over there.
Ah, an extraordinary sight indeed. Now then, let us see what you have done so far. I must say, it feels as though something is lacking in your work. How can I describe it? Your depiction is almost too accurate. Take these scales, for example. Why, they could have been plucked from the very wyvern itself.
I told you this isn't art. I'm doing it for my research. And when conducting research, it's always best to have precise references. The same is true when dealing with numbers or gathering information.
I see. So you value accuracy above all else.
Right. Honestly, I've never quite understood art anyway. So I'm perfectly content leaving that sort of thing to the true creatives. You know, the quirky ones. People like Bernadetta.
Even so, there may come a day when your work is seen as the craft of a master artisan, when such precision is lauded as the height of aesthetic genius.
What makes you say that?
Oh, merely a passing thought. Perhaps in the distant future, connoisseurs will value accuracy and attention to detail over the magnificent interpretive pieces we hold dear today.
Do you really think that'll happen, though? I doubt people will ever stop appreciating the ancient classics. You certainly have always done so.
Yes, there is no denying that. But I fear my own personal inclinations hold little sway over public opinion. Nobody knows what trends may arise in the decades and centuries to come. So I can indeed envision a future in which accurate depictions are praised just the same as the greats of old. And I encourage you to do the same, my friend.
I don't get it. How are you so optimistic all the time? It's like you're constantly looking toward the future.
I could say quite the same about you. I have always believed you to be rather forward-thinking.
That's not optimism, though. All I'm thinking forward to is the time when I can just sleep the days away. That's why I'm forcing myself to be as active as I can now.
Regrettably, those halcyon days of slumber are still but a distant dream. I have much work for you, both now and further down the road. To begin with, might I ask you to paint my portrait?
For the last time, I'm a researcher, not an artist. Are you sure you want such a faithful depiction?
That is exactly what I want. How else would my yet unborn descendants know the true visage of the great Ferdinand von Aegir? Indeed, I would be proud to submit myself as a subject of your research. Consider it a study in the personification of nobility itself.
Nice.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm fine drawing you, but I don't have the slightest modicum of interest in actually researching you. Though, I do sometimes wonder where you get all that unabashed confidence from.
Nice. Good. Let's see that.
Lysithea.
Must you cry out my name whenever you see me? Yes, well, what do you need?
A moment of your time, nothing more. I have an issue I would like to discuss.
Very well, but please make it fast.
It concerns your future.
Huh?
I just could not understand why a talented young woman such as yourself would make such a rash and frankly illogical decision. Why would you throw away your nobility? Why must you live with such hasty abandon? I sought answers to these questions. I attempted to understand your reason for living.
Could you not, though? It's incredibly irritating. Fine, whatever. Keep talking.
Right. Well, in the end, I happened upon your secret and came here to talk to you.
Oh, shit.
I know you have been condemned to a brief life.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
So you know the truth. Good for you. Well, as I have no options or choice in the matter, I'd appreciate you just leaving it be.
Do you truly have no options?
And what option do you think is open to me? I can't do anything but take on responsibility for my parents.
I do not know. At least, not right now, but...
Don't you think I'd do something if I could?
Of course. And as I said, I lack a solution to the issue at present. Though there may only be little time left to you, does it mean there is no tomorrow? No day after that? As long as you draw breath, you can take action.
And what action can I possibly take, Ferdinand?
Eesh.
I stopped clinging to false hope long ago.
Do not turn away from the magic of possibility. Lord Arundel, and the others who worked in the shadows of the Empire, left behind a great deal of information. And, as you know, I have been delving into that information with Hubert.
Oh.
In the course of our work, we located records of the fell experiments conducted at House Ordelia.
You did?
Aww.
We did. Now, there is no guarantee we will stumble across a solution to your particular problem. But we have the wisest minds of the Empire, including Linhardt, Professor Hanneman, and many others, researching the matter as we speak.
Aww.
So please, just hold on a little longer, Lysithea. Let us finish this before your life flickers out.
That's... I don't even...
Aww.
Ferdinand, wait!
Oh.
Let me help with the research too!
Oh, that's so sweet.
That way would be better! Much, much better! Wait for me!
Okay, that was sweet. Oh wait, no, that made me teary up a bit. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that made me teary up a bit. That was wonderful. That was wow. That's the first time that I see
What am I supposed to say to Ferdy?
seeing the possibility of
Oh,
that one
this is such a problem.
outside of the epilogues.
All my animosity towards him has been due to a misunderstanding on my part. I really owe him a...
Dorothea!
I'm back to all this.
What in the world?
I shall not approach any closer. So pray, stand there and hear me out.
Oh my god, this him.
My deepest apologies for what happened the other day. I fear I may have wounded you most grievously.
This fucking himbo.
As I am a fool who knows not how I upset you, you may freely laugh and jeer at my inadequacies.
This fucking himbo.
There's some kind of lover's quarrel, maybe?
You think he's cheating on her? Nah, couldn't be. But then again...
Oh, for the love of... Ferdy! Please stop screaming our private business for all the world to hear!
But you told me to stay away from you, and I must not disregard your wishes in the matter. I implore you to forgive me. I have no wish for our relationship to end in such a horrid manner.
These two are such a mess.
This is getting good.
Can't say the lady looks too into it, though.
True, but if two folks really and truly love each other, they can overcome anything.
I love this. I love this.
I forgive you, Ferdy! Now for the love of everything, stop shouting!
Thank you for forgiving me, Dorothea.
Oh, I love this.
And thank you for hearing out my thoughts on the matter.
Oh, I love this shit.
Oh, I think everyone heard you out.
Oh my
I see.
Fucking lovebirds.
And you are still cross with me.
Listen, Ferdy, you don't need to apologize.
Does this mean you will never forgive me for as long as I live?
Come on.
Whatever am I to do?
Word, I can't.
Just listen to me for a second. You don't have to apologize to me because I'm the one who should be apologizing to you.
Oh? But why? I should not think you have any defects to speak of.
I overheard you and Adie talking the other day. When you were telling her about the water nymph you saw in the fountain in Enbar? Well, I'm fairly sure what you thought was a nymph was actually me, as a child.
There it is.
Come again?
That was the day I met Manuela and was invited to be a singer, and I was over the moon about it.
Oh, that's what it was.
I slipped into the fountain to wash up, hoping to scrub some of the dirt off of me. And then you appeared.
I see.
Oh dear.
But if the beautiful water nymph was actually you, then that means...
Yes, right. Anyway, I got embarrassed thinking about it, which is why I told you to stay away. That's all.
Yes. Well, I am glad we were able to clear that up.
Oh my god! This is all that I ever wanted! This is all I ever wanted for this too. Holy shit! Oh, I love this. I love this. I think I just made sounds that I never made in my entire life. Oh my god, that was so fucking cute. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god, now we're done. Okay, just slay me with fucking diabetes at this point.
Your painting is brilliant, Marianne.
Oh my god, sorry, so cute.
Oh, it's not anything special. Sure it is. I mean, especially since this is basically your first time. You're a natural. But me? I was born with a chronic lack of painting skill.
Oh, come on,
That's not true at all. I think your work is gorgeous.
Yeah.
The sky and earth seem to leap off the canvas. Oh, Oh, you really think so? And what's more, I couldn't help but notice your ability on a horse as we rode here. You overflow with talent, Bernadetta. Never doubt it. That horse thing is just because I'm a noble. They made me practice all the time when I was young. Though yeah, I've done a lot of riding both on and off the battlefield lately. You've really inspired me to be better. I would expect nothing less than such an effort from you, Bernadetta.
I'm dying.
Say, Marianne, what do you want to do when this war is over? Well, if it were allowed, I'd love to go to a forest where sunlight filters through the leaves and read a book while surrounded by small animals. Surrounded by animals? I mean, that's a lovely dream. What do you want to do, Bernadetta? I'll tell you, but it has to stay between us, okay? I'm, writing a story, and I'd like to finish it.
You're right. She writes a
You are so very full of talent.
Right.
I have such respect for
That
you.
one with sadness.
Oh, it's not so much. But hey, I just thought of a new story. Okay, so it's about a girl in a remote forest who talks to animals and makes friends with them. Wait, isn't that... yes. I totally plagiarized your life. I just thought it would be fun to turn your dream into a story.
It is a book I would very much like to read. Please do let me see it if you ever finish.
Oh, okay, Bernie. Pressure's on now.
I look forward to it.
In that case, maybe you could actually teach me about the forest animals? You know so much, Marianne. Honestly, I'd love to just sit and talk about whatever with you.
Oh, this dude is
Sounds
so
wonderful.
cute.
Then it's a promise. We'll talk each other's ears off.
It is a promise indeed.
They did so much justice, man. They did her so much justice. I love this shit. They did her so much justice, man. Holy shit. They did her so much justice. Oh my god, I think I just died of diabetes there. Holy fucking shit. I don't know what sounds I just made, but holy fuck. I love every second of that shit, of that interaction. Every second of it. I love that, man. I love that so much. I actually... okay, before going to battle. So you learn her, what do you learn? There's not many that learn those that I can learn. I got a better year too. What about you, Happy? Oh, Happy can learn that. I didn't know that. I can teach Bernadette a death blow this way. That's how I can do that. There we go. We have Bernadette. I can make her learn death blow. That's how I can do that shit. Nice. Now I have a way to do that. What about? Okay, Marianne, can you learn? Where is it? Okay, no, you don't learn that one. Linhardt. Well, actually, no, Linhardt couldn't do it because he can be a Pegasus Knight. Wait. Okay, Bernadetta can learn Death Blow. So that's good. Bernadetta can learn Death Blow, so that's good. And me... Oh, wait, actually, I can learn... Well, I learned Death Blow, so I can already do that. Now that I think about it. Okay, yeah. It's Happy, Marianne, me and Linhardt. Oh, another word. Yeah, I'm guessing I don't learn that ability. Yeah, I don't learn the Darting Blow. And what about you, Edward? Do you learn Darting Blow? Nope. Yeah, so many people can learn Darting Blow. Oh, it's such a good ability, so no wonder. Yeah, but at the least now I know that Bernadetta can have Death Blow, so that's good enough for me. And maybe other abilities too that I would go with. Anyway.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh shit, wait. Even a worse ability, that means I can have the Master Seal,
how'd it
right?
go?
Yes! Now I have a Master Seal.
Any
Okay.
result's a good result.
What will be the next one to have a Master Class? Oh my god, why am I even asking who deserves a Master Class? Of course, fucking Ferdinand for fucking Iron.
Time to work you into shape.
Ferdinand is gonna be the one. So then again, I can just give another one to Bernadetta, but I mean, damn it. Oh yeah, Magic Blade, Base Slice, okay. Oh yeah, with this one, Dark Knight, she learns Vengeance. This is Fleur. What is Fleur? Attacking enemies in poor reduction with used. Oh, I see. I know. Yeah, let's just go. Mariando. Mariando. I can make her a memory. And what will that give it? Well, give her Assist, Aura, Ball Breaker, or Ball Breaker. Oh shit, you can learn Vengeance too? I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, let's go with Ferdinand before I change my mind. Okay, so with Ferdinand we have either the Dark Knight or the Holy Knight. Ferdinand prefers to be the Holy Knight. Yeah, who would I guess? And again with Vengeance, Ferdinand can learn Vengeance. United Front, Shatter Slash, isn't that the one that goes to it too? A series of land strikes that temporarily reduce the... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the one. Dark Lamps. Oh shit, Serena Stance, that's new. Ooh. What else do you have, Ferdinand? Fine crit? Precision volley? Oh shit, quick riposte. This is a fire. Okay, Ferdinand, let's just give you the holy hand. Neato.
Giving less than one's...
Okie dokie, now let's just try. Okay, Juritsa, got the Dark Mage. These two are good as they are. Okay, actually, I'm gonna change my sync here with Marianne. So these two can be together, and I can be with Shamira. That's a way better one. Oh, so these two have a conversation. And with this one. Oh, wait, or not? Oh, wait. Wait.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, no. Okay, no.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, let's just begin. Get training.
We're done here.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Shit, meteor.
I'll surely put this to good use.
I think it's making sense now.
Mage wisdom. Okay, so now she has mastered the warlock. So how about we go for bishop then? Oh shit, Dorothea can also learn that flow.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, acquired class then. Dorothea. Let's give you the brigand, so you're gonna have that blow.
Yes.
Oh shit, yeah, you can learn darting blow. Oh, you're gonna be pretty good then. And also give you this one, so you can learn things from being a bishop.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Yeah, Marianne. And sending you to the warlock too.
I hope I can hit.
Okay. Let's try. Okay, Dorothea. You're gonna be training in Pegasus Knight, so you can have that darting blow. These two will be the same. Let's begin.
Some training can only be done with a partner.
Glad I haven't been wasting
Wisdom.
prowess.
Wisdom too. You know. Okay, Lycidia, can you learn? No, you can't. What about that blow? No, you cannot. Yeah, I already learned dark strikes, right? Oh, you gotta learn Wrath though. And Purge. Sometimes automatically guards against enemy attacks that will otherwise not be the unit type. Interesting, but oh shit, Luna. Attacking causes enemies to incur a reduction in defense proportional to the units. Oh fuck, okay, that's actually good. They didn't know she could learn Luna. Might have to be on the lookout for skills like that one. Yeah, I'll have to be on the lookout for these skills.
Go easy.
Ellie.
We did well, naturally.
Yes.
Oh.
Glad I haven't been.
Okay, Dark Blow is at 2 stars.
We were in fine form today. Yeah.
I'll remember.
Okay, should I let that load?
This.
Gotta go with this one so she can then be a Pegasus Knight.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, acquire class. Where are you, Lycidia? There you are. And let's put you the Armor Knight. And train. There you go.
There. Are we done now?
Are you?
Oh shit, it's just
I'll remember
there
this.
we go.
What?
Oh, Chronia Master or the Thief class?
Time to work you into shape.
Do I still have an advanced heal to get her the other class? Oh shit, she can also learn Luna. I didn't know that. A lot of people around here can learn Luna.
My love.
Apparently. Let's see how. Yeah, she can learn Luna, alright. Another vengeance. Okay, yeah, I don't have advanced heals, so I can't do that. Actually, I wanted to check on Marianne. Can she learn Luna? No. Any other notable skill investments? Not really. Okay. What about the Happy? Actually, she can. I had the level service for that class. Terrain stance. I can pass that to her there. That's any night. This was master. Maybe the other one too. Stalwart stance. Not bad. I can actually do that. A lot of interesting stuff. Definitely. Okay, what about Oh shit, he can learn Luna, so if I make Linghar a Great Knight, he can actually teach Bernadette Luna. Okay, I'll be doing that.
I wish...
What about you, Edelgard? The flourish, can know that one. This one. Yeah, she can also learn Luna, so that's good. Okay. Okay, let's go training again. Hey, Micah, I need you to go the route.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, I skipped over that one by accident.
I'm just glad we finished. Only thorns.
Nice.
I'll remember this.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Shamir at the bottom. Going to the Pegasus Knight.
A new way to...
Yeah, she can learn Soul, which is a skill that it wasn't in the original game on this one. So I was taken really by surprise to see it there. Now let's go again. Just not that one. This one.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Yeah, there's the setting increase if I give her at the moment the knowledge gem. Oh, is that we'll see.
Time to work you into shape.
And begin training.
We were in fine form today. Yeah. I'll put this to good use.
Oh, finisher blow and cutting gale. Nice.
Training can be with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, that's everything on that one for now. So all I need to do now is just do one chapter and I'll call it a day. Oh shit, that was a long preparation now that I have a lot of new shit. And there's Dana. Oh. Let us do the first one. Yeah, let's go. The cavalry, the Bagali is captured. Well, with these new units, everyone is gonna get more.
We have a duty to fulfill.
Everybody's gonna get ripped to shreds by these guys.
I'll do my best.
Let's earn our keep.
Let's go.
This is my safe place, and I won't let it fall.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless. Out of the way!
Shall we? I'm here.
It's more bitter than black as coffee.
Jesus Christ.
Retreat!
Holy shit, bro, with a she's so much powerful.
Let's go!
Actually.
Not yet.
All this work makes me want to take a break.
There's not a question. Leave this to me. Not a problem. I've got...
Bernie's unstoppable!
Most impressive. I will follow your lead.
Nice.
Retreat! You may continue to rely on me.
This is our chance!
My strength is yours. We can ill afford defeat here.
Retreat!
Let's work together. I think this is gonna work! Bernie prevails!
It's not over.
All would be lost if I were to die here. All would be lost if I were to die here.
We did it!
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Come on! I have no idea what I'm doing, but I guess I'm doing it right. Maybe?
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
Oh, Lord!
this.
There we go.
We're not losing to anyone!
I'm not afraid of you!
I make my own luck!
Was good. But I'm not patting myself on the back for the win or anything.
You are a boon to our spirits.
This is our chance.
The animation on the horse.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I guess I'm doing it right. Maybe?
Wow, that's quite the accomplishment. I need to keep working harder myself.
I don't know how we held them off, but we did.
Oh boy. Yeah, Bernadette's Bona is gonna be so much better. Now she has a lot of mobility. She's gonna be a god now.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Actually, Apex Stone. Nice. Okay, we're one chapter down. Now we should get a cutscene, and then after that we just free roaming at that point. Yep, we get a cutscene. After that, not much else.
We've finished laying out where the troops will be positioned, Claude. But, are you sure about this?
Am I sure about what?
This isn't even remotely like a standard attack formation. It's like you're going out of your way to limit casualties.
Not true. The moment the enemy drops their guard, we'll swarm them like a pack of bees.
And if they don't drop their guard?
Then I guess we'll just sit here making angry faces at each other.
Okay, come on. This strategy is not helpful.
Look, just by being here, we're drastically reducing the number of Kingdom soldiers the Imperial Army has to deal with, right? Which means we don't have to kick our troops into action until the Empire has marched further north. Once they're positioned to seize Blathed territory, that's when we'll move.
And if it all goes wrong, the losses could have catastrophic consequences for the future of the Alliance.
I'm not used to you being so worried about the big picture, Hilda. You've grown.
Nice, yeah.
I wasn't going to stay a kid forever, you know.
Apparently not. I'm impressed.
Look, Hilda, I promise you, your fears are misplaced this time. The Empire's already compensated us for any potential losses, and will continue to do so. You don't think I would have signed that fancy pact if they weren't taking care of us, right?
Sure, but are they good for their word? Because I have doubts about that. I want to believe the pact will hold, I really do. But they strike me as folks who won't think twice about sticking an axe between your shoulders if the situation calls for it.
Fortunately, I can be pretty ruthless myself when it suits me. If I don't like something the Empire's doing, it might even be me who ends up breaking the pact.
If that's supposed to make me feel better, it is absolutely not working.
Easy, easy. I'm just throwing out a what if here. Just promise that you'll always have my back, even when things look their worst, all right? I need you.
Oh, fine. But only because it's you.
Nice.
A report, Your Majesty. The Imperial Army marches on Western Fargus.
Just when we'd brought peace back to the area, too. We should get ready to provide aid at once.
Rodrigue has already been dispatched to Mateus, along with all the soldiers I can currently spare. And I've sent Annette and Gustav to the Baron's side, though if it's for better or worse is yet to be seen. I don't doubt we'd all ride to the rescue if we could, but that's clearly not possible given the situation.
Agreed. Now that Claude's joined up with the enemy, we can't risk doing anything foolish. If we move our soldiers even a breath away from the northeast, the Alliance will be all over us.
All we can do now is divide our forces to keep the enemy in check and meet their attacks as they come. We never should have let this happen in the first place. But who could have seen the Empire and Alliance forming such a union?
Yeah, say less weather.
Boar, are you seriously going to just stand by and watch? They'll overrun us if we don't stem the tide.
Though it smacks of desperation, I'm told the Western Front has enlisted the services of Gerald's mercenaries. They're the same band that carried the battle at Magdred Way, so I hope we can make good use of them again.
Is this really the plan? Burn through mercenaries while we hole up here?
Do try not to be so grim. The Empire has pushed rapid reforms on the land over these last few years. Not everyone was happy to have such changes thrust upon them, and that includes their new friends in the Alliance. The Empire is leaning over the kingdom with such greed that they might yet trip over their own feet.
Do you think there will be revolts?
I'm certainly not going to plan my strategy around it, but there have been whispers, yes. The old ways must die. With that I agree. But shove that down the people's throats and you risk breaking the very land you're trying to rule.
Very true.
Yes. We've grappled for years with the aftermath of trying to enact reform.
Change is a painful process, but rushed change will set the region to rot from the inside out.
Yeah.
I wonder why they're so intent on doing this the quick and dirty way.
That's what I don't like about it.
It's difficult to say. Perhaps were things different, we might have found some common ground, some harmonious way forward. But I've lost too many I care about to this war. Ingrid chief among them. When I think about what they fought for, what they died for, there can be no turning back.
Yeah, that's about alright. That's about right. Anyway, I'm gonna save and gonna cut the stream right here. I'm gonna be doing some the grinding off screen, of course. And tomorrow, I'll see what 2 things that I can begin to play. Anyway, thanks guys for coming, and I'll see you all guys another day. But I mean, I did say tomorrow, but maybe I'll just feel lazy and just play games all day and then stream another day. It has to do more with my mood, if anything else. So anyway, thanks guys, and I'll see you. And well, until my next stream, I bid you all adieu. Bye bye, and have a good night, everybody.